Welcome back to the Long Dark, episode 10 of the Last Interloper. We're in days excess of 73. The last episode was a hell of a thing. For those that didn't see it or whatever, you should go see the end of the last VOD. That was a thing. But, that's where we are. 57% condition after that long-ass cold walk, huh? Alright. And we may have a Timberwolf fight on our hands right here off the back, so... the morale meter's gone. Interesting. Okay. I don't exactly know. Well, we came in here last night with Timberwolves chasing us. But it appears that maybe they're gone. After the going to bed and quitting and coming back today. I didn't quit because the Timberwolves were there. It just had already been a really long 7-hour stream and went through a lot. And it's the beginning of the day. It was time to end. But they're gone, it seems. Okay. Let's have breakfast. So today...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We don't need this anymore. We are going to gather some things we've left around the mountain, move them down here, and maybe do a little extra exploring as well. Well, these are done, right? Put that in there for now. And those, that's fine. Why won't it... That's annoying. Why won't it mouse scroll down? Pack sounds like a hell of a beating up there. Now it works. Okay. Definitely need to get one more time again. We don't need all of those on us. Is there anything else we like? Alright. Just trying to get some stuff out of my inventory that I just don't need to carry around with me right now. I need to go up light. So we could probably... I don't need this for right now. Okay. Think I'm about ready to go. How many arrows do I have left? 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So if I am gonna get in a Timberwolf fight. Kinda wish we had more, but... Alright, let's go. I almost kinda need to be careful about my health loss, though. Hold on real quick. Let's do a little quick pickup stick here. Any over here? I respawn then. I should be able to take this. Okay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Shush. Ugh.
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh, shush. Oh, the whole main reason I actually did this. I wanted to actually warm these up. Jiggle your cheese. Don't jiggle. Go burn. Okay, it's warmed up a bit. The wind's not blowing as much, so it's just not as cold. It's better for us. Kind of need to be a little careful about our health loss today. We kind of need to be able to just get in a full sleep tonight. Maybe sleep with actually a tea. Kind of don't want to lose any more health today if we can avoid it. Kind of get our health back up. That being said, still a little bit of things we want to do. I don't want to just sit around the Mountaineer's hut. It's got to be a little more slow. What we're doing. Actually, a maple over there. Try to grab that on the way back. There's a moose up over there on that ledge somewhere. We shot with a flare gun last night. That was exciting. Speaking of, did I reload that thing? Okay. Because, not having that loaded kinda almost did me in. I should have loaded it the moment I picked it up, but I just didn't. We had literally just gotten it. Stumbled into that moose in the middle of the fucking night. Oh, God. And then we stumbled in the Timberwolves. Trying to avoid a bear. It was a night. While freezing to death. It's good times. Classic TLD experience, really. Actually, it's the first time... And this was all after our... Just after our cougar hunt, too. It's a hell of a... that was the most fun I think I had in TLD in a really long time. And that was my first day back playing in a little while, too. To say. Do you need to go out, Shala, or are you just... What are you doing? Okay.
Come on. The fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
And then we will have... That's Lady Ash Canyon. We're gonna go this way this time. There's a shorter way to go where we're going. I kind of want to go over here and around, and I want to maybe go up to the Black Rock Cave and just go in there real quick and see if the lantern's in there before we venture up to Eric Falls. Well, before we just up to the air clearing, and I decided I might have to go check Eric Falls. There's a piece of wood back there. I don't think I'm gonna leave it. Unless I find myself needing it. There were two. That's just a green crate right there. I think it is. There were two of those here, but it's just the one. Okay. I think our axe will hold out. Two more little openings here. Whole socks! That's actually the whole reason I checked this one. Actually, I have a second set of all socks. I don't actually think we need... Oh. He spotted us. Okay. Eh. I'm done. He should just go for a walk. He needs the exercise. I kind of need to get a snack. I don't know where Doggo went. Okay. This torch was really low. Aim my torch because I don't know where that fucker is. Okay, where'd they fall from? Just supposed to be caving or something? The hell? Did I just go in a circle? Okay. Yeah, we did. Surely don't want to use that one. Down circle area down there. Okay, I don't remember that being part of this cave, but okay. I haven't gone through this. They don't go through this cave that much. Caught off by a sneeze. Sorry.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
We are. Yeah, we're set in that department.
Come on, little fire.
No. Barely caught that.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Oh, we're actually not level 5 fire starting yet. Hold on a minute. I think this is a fire. Didn't we just pass, I didn't need it. I guess we can still read this, huh?
I think I can use this.
Yeah, we can still read it. I thought we were level 5 fire starting for some reason. I guess we're not. Okay. Noted. No wonder we're not having 100% fire. I was like, why do I not have 100? Yeah, now everything makes sense. I guess I need to cook this snack rabbit, don't I? There might be more. Hold on. Might be some more out here, though. Not what I... Just wanted to drop a rabbit. Yeah. Sometimes there's rabbits just out here, but it's the wildlife's been all shuffled around. I think I'll do the rabbit on the way back. I kind of want to... Looks like the weather might shift. I kind of want to get over to this cave now. We're not in desperate need to eat at the moment, and I have food in my inventory that I can eat if I really need to. I might actually nibble on a wolf. If I see another one. A deer. That's some of the rabbits are over here now, huh? Another deer down there. It's an actual stag. I don't actually think I want to hunt deer right now. I kind of think I need to hold on to my arrows in case I run into tippies. Oh my fuck. My rock throwing is still on point today, I see. So I was doing alright with the rabbits. It's the ptarmigan, so I'm just... How did that go? Okay. That should have been... Go straight on, that was the easiest single. I don't know where the other one went. Also don't want to lose. Where did the rabbit go? Okay, I'll be back to you guys in just a minute. I don't feel like I should gather the cattails out of here now. I don't know if I really want to... Well, we're going to come back up your map one day. So never mind. Don't need to be gathered now. We can gather them then. I might gather some of them. How many do I have in my inventory right now? I think we ate some. Okay, the cave is... back here? I'll grab that on the way back out. We're not going to Black Rock. I just want to check and see if this lantern's in here. Okay, we'll use it the shitty torch. Can there be an ender wolf in this cave? I can't remember. I think there's might be. That's not the right way. What? I just come under here for 2 coal. Oh, this way? It's okay, the stone just glows a little bit. I think it'll be in this area up here if it is in here. I guess they're still not working, huh? God damn it, Blurb. I was hoping I'd come back today and they'd be working today. Alright, after the stream I will go diagnose the issues. Figure out why they're not working. Sorry, Foxy. I really hope they'd be just working today. It's been that way in the past. I guess something's happened. I'll try and figure it out after the stream. I thought it spawned in here if it was here, but now I'm inclined to go check the rest of the cave just in case. I'm groggy for some reason. I cannot wake up, but other than that, I'm alright. I think the lantern's supposed to be in there if it's in there. But I'm gonna go a little bit farther down the cave just to make sure. Oh, I'm not going through the waterfall. If I have to go through a waterfall, I'm not doing that. Oh, this cave is way more involved than I remember it being. Oh, now we're back out here again. I'm almost certain the lantern spawns in here if it is in here, and it's not, so that means I also need to go up and check Eric Falls. And if it's not up there, then I guess maybe I go through this cave further on a return trip. I feel a bit silly if it is just a little bit deeper down that cave, but we'll sit back. We have snack rabbits. Let me see. I'm all paranoid my mic's not working again, but it is. Okay. At least Streamlabs claims it is.
Man, I could eat anything.
I know, we're working on that next, Astrid. I think I need to go back out this way. I think I'm just gonna grab this back cluster here. Rest of it can wait. I just wanted to get, because we have eaten some. Just wanted to top back up and maybe I'll eat a few more with this upcoming snack rabbit meal here. Okay, good. Welcome to Savvy. Hope you're doing alright today. Thank you both for coming and hanging out.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Yeah, I'm working on that. That's my next plan. I should...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we need to go over this snowbank and spraying ourselves just because we can go down and around. Yeah, the redeems are still being stupid today, though, so sorry about that. I will address that after the stream. I was really hoping they would just fix themselves today, but... oh well. I will go figure it out after the stream. You know what, I'm gonna cook out here just because... it would be a little more efficient. And it's not that cold.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Refresh the Blurp browser and Streamlabs. It didn't work.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
We'll figure it out after the stream. That's as much as I'm
Surrounded
willing
by
to put
snow
into it right now.
and nothing to drink.
I have a policy of not dealing with technical issues on stream, and I did about that much into it, and I'm not going to put any more into it, so I'll figure it out after stream. I really did not need more water. I literally just tried to do what you just told me to do, Savvy, but I'm not going to do it on stream. I literally just tried. I put a little bit into it, and that's all I'm going to put into it right now. I'm not going to do it on stream. If I'm going to accept your help, I'll accept your help off stream in a Discord call sometime, but I'm not going to do it on stream right now. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not saying I'm not refusing your help, Savvy. I just have to be in the right mood to do it. I have to choose to put my energy into that as opposed to the other things I need to deal with, so. I only have so much energy to go around. I don't know why I just did that. My brain is still waking up right now. I slept in, didn't sleep in. I woke up early this morning, and then by the time I got everything set up and everything, I was tired again. I took another nap, and then I woke up really fucking late. I'm just... I'm having trouble waking up right now. Oh, it's essentially almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
What do you think we're doing? Well, it's 1 for me. Again, I'm at the end of time or whatever, I'm at the beginning of time, one way or the other. You guys are all... I'm at the end of time, but you guys are all way farther ahead than me. I guess... I'll go strip these inside. And we'll sleep in this cave and then continue up to deer clearing in the morning, I guess. I might have enough energy to get up there. I do kind of want to tear these apart. Streamlabs did literally just do an update, so maybe that's why it's fucking up or something. I don't know. On the PC myself, just done another update. As is. I just wish things would keep working. Things should just keep working. Just understand Zuper needs a break and should just keep working. That's how I feel about it. I think down here. No, it's just a roundabout thing. Yeah, that's a roundabout thing. Never mind. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna set this down here. That here. It looks so weird in the dark. Can't really tell what it's doing. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep that soda. That, and then a few of these, and I'll have a bag of chips. A little extra water. And then we're gonna go sleep. Cave sleep. Oh, we're just gonna leave all that here to cure. Probably cold as fuck. Oh, I was gonna drink a tea last night while I slept. Damn it. So we got more healing done. Oh well. Try not to lose too much health today and do another good sleep. Just tracking this carcass for food. You know what? I gotta build a fire somewhere and warm up teas and stuff. I'll use this deer carcass for some breakfast.
Come on, little fire. Did I say I hate being cold?
Warm enough?
Because I really do.
Yeah. Okay. Are we going water? Let me use a little bit. I don't have many teas left, huh? Okay. I had a feeling that was the case.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I guess I'm gonna have to throw another coal on this fire, because that is only just barely warming me up. That should be enough. I have actually been thinking about reaching out to you to set up some time to talk about these things. I don't know if you're still there or whatever, listening, but I have been starting to take streaming a little more seriously again. I'm just a little hesitant too, mostly because of every single time I think I'm good to do it again, a life crisis seems to happen. This is the way it's been for like the last 2 years. I'm just kind of like, feel like if I get too comfortable again, then suddenly something else is gonna happen. We don't have Prepper's Pie yet, okay. It's still worth checking bunkers for that, I guess. Oh, the matches are actually here. These matches used to be guaranteed, but they're not anymore.
This'll come in handy.
Huh? We have 2 fire starting books now. Well, I'm not, no, is it? I can't remember. Who tells me this isn't the right way? No. I think you go this way. think we're gonna go check this bunker. How the fuck do I get up here again? I felt like I'm coming down. Well, that would not be right. I said that. I can't fucking remember where this is. Was it up here or up there? Do I need food? I'm gonna kill you. Fuck, I don't know if it's too slanty. Oh fuck, I wasn't. Nah, whatever, come on. Why are you circling so much? I think it's up there, actually. We have to go around. Oh. Alright, one more try, dude. Wow, echo. Echo, echo, echo. What's the wind pick up right as I try to start to do this?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I have like a lot of extra coal right now, so. I think we are gonna end up making the wolf pants. So, I don't know what my status of wolf fights is currently, so. Need repairs anyways. Why not? Just gonna leave it. The cave is... The climb is there. Okay, so the cave is up here. I'll drop this pelt and guts off over here in this cave. Here. Okay. Well, the Polaroids are right there in that cave. Interesting. And we're off again. I guess I could have kept the crampons on me to do this climb. This climb's really not that bad. And we can come back down right there. So. Grab our stuff from deer clearing. Oh, maybe we'll go check our falls first. We'll just warm up in here real quick. That carcass is still there. Wow. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna lose that torch now. Yep. That's fine. I can't retrieve the torch and try to relight it because that's where it is in the load screen. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. I guess I don't have to preserve the torch when I warm up now. Try to find the bright side. Waste of a match, but it's fine. Go back out. That was a misclick of a button. It happens. Some apples there too. Yeah, let's try to remember to grab this when we come back down. So I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with this bear up here. I have to get past him again. Twice. So just kill him? I really don't want to chop up another bear, though. The stash of bear meat way up there doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. There's a crate over there to open too, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. The hacksaw kind of needs some love. Oh, I didn't go check the fucking bunker too. We'll have to do that on the way back down. Could have done that not lugging all the stuff, but it's fine. I'm probably gonna forget again, but... And then I'm sure after, even if I do remember, it's probably empty. Doesn't have the recipe. We can't find stacked bunkers in Loper, but we can still find the Pepper's Pie recipe. And I think you also get like a pack of matches or something. Oh, okay. Well, he's down here. Actually, could mean getting around him. Oh, that's his actual cave now? Interesting. This didn't used to be his cave. His cave used to be up there. Can we get him to come back down this way? By doing this? Well, that gave me enough berth to go around him. I'm still gonna have to deal with him coming back up. Down, but we might just be able to like hop down the ledge to get around him that way. We'll see where he is. I don't think we can go up that right there. I think I've tried that before and it doesn't work. I'll have to go all the way over there and around. We might be able to grab this. The most nerve-wracking burdock grab ever. Okay. I think we bought ourselves just enough time to do this, because there he comes again. That's the way up to the summit. Technically, there is a second way up to summit going around this way, but it's a much harder climb. Much longer route. walking simulator in the cold. Oh. I'll be a little bit bummed if I have to go back into that Black Rock cave and look around a little deeper. I feel like it what should have been in that big open chamber, though.
Whew. Sure getting cold.
It's like a place it can spawn is back here. Kinda wish this was the only spawn, if I'm honest, for the Red Lantern. So it would actually give like a real reason to come up here. Other than that, there just really isn't a reason to come up here. There are a bunch of saplings over there. I don't see it. Oh wait, I do, actually. It is right there. I see the lantern. There it is.
I'll take it.
Spelunker's lantern. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these saplings. I'll only deflect him. I really don't know how to kill him. Some sort of carcass or something over here. And we'll go back in that cave and warm up before we head back down. We might take a little bit of damage here, but it'll be alright. Got over 4,000 hours, Foxy. Played this game far too much. But I appreciate it. I'm trying to be educational. If you ever have any questions, I can probably answer them. My hours are split between my old Xbox account and my Steam, so they're not all on my Steam. My Steam, I only have like 2,000 something, but I've had like close to 2 something on my old Microsoft Xbox account too, so I've been playing this game for a while. Let's just warm up in here real quick. You know what? Let's just do a little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
They're a disappointment is what they are. But, what they are is from in the Long Dark's Kickstarter days, when it was just a project on Kickstarter. The people that donated money to the devs to help them get the game off of the ground, they were rewarded with those cairns, which they were allowed to place in the world. However, most of the people that got them and placed them didn't put their stories on them, so most of them just say the default message of the story is not right written or something stupid like that. Only very few people actually wrote something on them. There are a few that actually have something written on them. Somebody like did a dedication to their cat on one of them, and so there's this few around, but they're not anything other than a little bit of a tribute to the people that donated money back in the days when the game was on Kickstarter. So they're not much of anything other than a disappointment. I called them a disappointment because I wish people had actually written more of their stories. Ash Canyon. Miner's Folly. In Ash Canyon. There's a crafting table there in the broken down barn, and the woodworking tools are on the bench, and I left those behind. Actually, I have to go back and get those at some point. How'd you bring that up? I do need to go back there for those. I think I actually have a second set of... I think that's not the only place you can get them, though. There is a set of them there for sure. I feel like I have another set back in Coastal for some reason, but it's been a while. I'll have to double check that. I don't know where I got those. But Ash Canyon. There's a little barn there. It's got a crafting bench in it outside the cabins, and the woodworking tools are in there. Alright, we're gonna have to get back past the bear now. I'm not sure where he is exactly. Has he worked his way up the path, or... I'm hoping we can just bip down the ledge and get away or go around him. Yeah, he's not up here. Does he even come up here anymore? He used to. Does he just hang out down there now? Which, I gotta make him a little more dangerous. He just hangs out down here now, huh? Alright, that does make him a bit more of a threat than wandering around up here. Not much of one if he just hugs that fucking wall all the time, but... Wait, that's kind of getting a little bit more in the way. Can I go up over this? Well, you know, can we just do the same thing again? That didn't really work. He's not supposed to come this way. It might be enough of a berth. Dumb bear. Sticks of life. My mouse is gonna die. Hold on, I need to plug it in. Stinky. Why do you have to do that? Oh yeah, those maples. And she just absolutely insists, no matter on how many times I try to deter her, on coming over and like being in front of the screen. And I was gonna like just try to keep on playing and pet her a little bit while I did this walk, but she's like, nope, it has to be all me, or not at all. That's just how she is. And it's like, no, you must stop playing the game and pet me. You cannot have this middle ground.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I kind of just don't want to crack that open right now. However, some tools could spawn in there, and then I could repair. I think I found some tools in there before. 30 should still be enough. It's gonna bring it down to 24%. It's such a risk. I don't think I want to do it. I'll wait till I come back up here again to crack that open. These two have turned into does. They were stags. Do we have any feathers? Well, that's disappointing. Calories, huh?
Not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, we're very heavy. But I think we can make this walk back, or at least get down to this other cave. Although I kind of want to just make the walk now because the weather's actually decent for walking. We're just getting pretty tired. But it's not that far. We're going to go the more direct route this time. That does kind of bring us a little closer to the Timberwolf Mountain Cougar, but I don't think we'll aggro it. Climb's right there, but if we go over this way, a little bit of a go we can do. So I don't have to worry about the weight restrictions. Going down this way. I need this one. And then I got this one. Once you're on the white stuff, you're good. The white stuff. Tragedy, trudge. I'm gonna leave the guts in here, from the wolf, but I'm gonna grab the wolf. I'll bring that with us too. Get this all back down to the mountaineer's hut. We'll leave the guts. I'm not going to travel with stinky guts when I'm going to go that close to the cougar. This path didn't used to be dangerous, but then they moved the moose spawn kind of in the way over here too. They moved the moose spawn. directly in the way of this path, and then the cougar's literally just up on the higher path to the left, so I think if you're stunk enough, she might come down. I guess one more piece of weight to truck to our heavy tired body is not a big deal, right? Oh, oh, Rio, oh, 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 Rio. Oh, oh, Rio, oh, the white stuff. The old tree. Oh my god, he's there. How can there be a moose there and up on the ridge up there? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. We literally had 2 active moose on Timberwolf at more or less the same time. That was only like 3 days ago that I ran into that one up there on that ledge. I was just, if that one was active, that this one's not gonna be active. Okay, in that case, I need to fall back to this cave. We'll sleep there, then we'll have to go around the long way. We'll sleep in this cave that we just grabbed the wolf pelt out of tonight. And then we'll go back down and around the way we came up. It's just a lot longer of a walk, but I don't want to deal with him. We don't need to hunt another moose, and I don't want to hunt another moose right now. And we're actually kind of I need to replenish my arrow supply, and a lot of not good condition arrows and stuff. And I need to kind of keep what I have on me in case we have to do a Timberwolf bout. We have some wolf meat just over that way we can eat in the morning, so there's that too. We can actually just let that go out.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
We can actually dip into one of these. Can we do one more? I guess the moon's out. Yep. I wouldn't have been able to read that late.
I need to find a place to rest.
Look, you found a place to rest. now we're fully healed again. At this point, I'm going to take a break, though. So, when I get back, we'll get ourselves back to the mountaineer side with all of this stuff in our buckets. Oh, I'm stretching as I'm outroing here. Sorry. See you in a bit. Alright. Sorry that might have been a little long. But, you know, sometimes I get caught up doing things. Meow Noodle, thanks again for being the most firstest, even though you weren't the first. Alright. Since it just sounds windy and cold out there anyways, we're still a little tired. Let's just have a couple cattails here. Let's just try to get a little more sleep. If the wind will go away, but it doesn't seem like it. We're gonna leave those there. Okay, we have to go the long walk back around, but it is the long dark with the long walk, so it's alright. Let's go. Oh, we still gotta go check that, You know what? Hold on a minute. I still want to go check the bunker while we're up here. So if I'm gonna go do that, let's just drop these off real quick. Come a little lighter for a little bit while I go check this out. Am I wrong about this? I'm not sure right now. I think it's up there. I'm telling you it's up there, but 120 streams in a row. That's effectively what? 4 months? Essentially? I mean, I haven't been straight, like, I've taken some breaks in here and there. Yeah, so that's not right. It is up there. I gotta figure this out again. How the hell I'm supposed to get up there again? I kind of forgot. I have to get back to this cave and warm up again, because that's more or less effectively 4 months of straight watching. Even though I've been more inconsistent than you have with being here, so that's pretty awesome. Thanks for your constant and reoccurring viewership.
Starting to feel numb.
Let's get back in here and warm up again while I figure this out. Guess I should just go eat that wolf meat. It is up there. I have to figure out how to get back up there again. I thought it was... I don't know. I've been confusing myself a lot on this run. I've been noticing. Like, I've forgotten some things. Pathing, mostly.
Anything right about now.
I think keeping a second rock on hand is kind of useful. Oh. Sorry. Hopefully work's not terrible. Yeah. I do alright. I am so confused right now. It's... No, it's right up... I can see it. It's up there. Excuse me? How the fuck do I get... How have I forgotten this so badly? I just went over there and I couldn't find...
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
What? Okay, guys. Sorry. Super has apparently forgotten how to play the game a bit. There's no path around over there, is there? I just went and checked that.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You don't approach it. Well, did they... Huh. Well, we might just have to get back at that another time. I could have sworn... Will you stop? Custard's just being custard. I could have sworn that it was down here on... either this ridge or that ridge, but I'm pretty sure I just saw it up there. Oh, let me just loot. Let me lose a little bit more health here. We may as well just warm up again. Let me take one more quick look around here. I'm sorry that I am being such... I don't know. I could have sworn... that it was up on that hill. But... and you didn't have to go up there for the bunker, but... my brain's died. Alright, well... that's about as much time and effort as I'm willing to... put into that at the moment, when the Prepper's Pie thing might not even be up there, and we do have to eventually map anyways, so... you know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. And we'll go check some other bunkers, and maybe we'll find it along the way, and we'll just map it out later. I don't even know. I don't care. Now let me get my shit back. Not the guts.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's go a long way around. Do it the slow. Oh my god, Custard. Stop. Garrooing at every little bang you hear. Come on. I just moved my chair, dude. Why are you so agitated right now? Alright, a little bit of a trudgy walk now. We're gonna go to a shorter path, but there's a moose right in our way, and it's not that I can't not kill him. I could kill him, but I just, in my current arrow situation, I have 8 arrows, but a lot of them are not in good condition. And again, there's this looming threat of timber wolves. And with what I currently have on me, it's like, I feel like maybe just barely enough to deal with a timber wolf fight. Especially some of them break, and I miss some shots, and they run off with my arrows, which timberwolves always do. I'm gonna just be a little bit conservative on my arrow usage until we manage to re-up. In order to re-up, we're gonna need to get back to Coastal, or Mystery Lake, or a combination of the two. I don't actually know. All I remember is I normally live in Mystery Lake, okay, usually, but I had kind of decided that I was gonna maybe more move to Coastal Highway and live in the fishing village. But I don't know how much of what I've moved, or if any. I don't remember. That was months ago, and we kind of stopped playing this run for a little while because of some life stuff, and then when I came back, I sort of decided to play Zomboid because I wanted to, and then I thought I had longer with the update, but yeah, anyways, that's what we're here now. We're back to this.
The fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
Shit, I'm out of walk. I didn't see those last time. There's a dude here. I don't see him. Makes me concerned. He's right behind this rock right here. Alright. Maybe he's not here. No. Once this torch burns down, which is one of them full ones we just found, Sometimes I like to hold on to these, but I kind of don't really know why, so I just... We can always make full torches if we really want to. I just don't ever really do that. Actually, I'm not sure if I've ever crafted a torch. I've always just pulled them from fires and done with that. That's usually more than acceptable. I know some people really don't like that mechanic, and it's definitely not perfect by any means, but I've seen some people, they like turn off the pulling torch from fire mechanic because, or they don't do it, and they're like, I'm only gonna use crafted torches because you can't just pull torches from fires or whatever. And I'm like, okay, but let's like actually analyze the full game and balance here. And we also cannot reclaim any fuel from a fire when it blows out, which is also unrealistic, but the only way we can reclaim any fuel from the fire is to pull torches. It's just the way the game's built. So it's give and take balance thing there that is definitely not a perfect mechanic in any way, shape, or form. But it is what the mechanic is, so let's just work with it. And stop complaining about the way our torches are or aren't. Let's see, Mom was having car trouble. Sorry. Just texting me. She just left for work, but I guess car will start or something. I'm glad she told me, so I would have freaked out if I'd gone out there and saw the car and then, like, where? Bear shouldn't be back yet. But, you know, we'll just be careful. We're just gonna push it here. Real good. Ourselves back to Timberwolf Mountain. Like, I need more weight. Let's see if these timber wolves have come back or whatever happened. I don't see anything. There's also the maple over here I wanted to grab. came down from up there 3 nights ago, I think now. Running from a moose. I ran right into a pack of timber wolves. Just really nice, but I just went in the hut with the sleep by the stream. I was tired. I didn't want to fight timber wolves. Then I seem to have despawned, so. Eh. Okay. I think I actually need to make torches now. No, we're almost there, but I don't think this torch is gonna
Come on,
make it
little fire.
and let me make torches in the fireplace in there. Let's just do it here, just in case. Sometimes I don't quite make it in one light. We did that time, but just to get rid of it, honestly. Okay. I guess I don't. Do we need water? Want some water? I think I have some up on the ledge here, but I don't think we have that much. So before I let this fire just go out, let's use it to.
Come on,
a
little
little bit of
fire.
water.
Come on. Perfect.
I actually don't have any there. I thought I had some there, but I don't. Yeah, you don't need any water, so yeah, we definitely need to boil some. Okay. Choosy, huh? Itch. I have not been able to sleep well in a while now. This is so fucking tired all the time. Every time I like... The other dumb thing that happens half the time is I get like, okay, oh, I'm really tired, I'm gonna lay down, right? And I go through all the steps to go lay down. And then by the time I like actually lay down, I'm like, can't sleep. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is what it is. I'm trying to sort through what we all have right now. Okay, all of this coal.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm gonna put all of this shit over here. And then I'm actually going to move the coal. I'm gonna leave that here. Doesn't need to go with us. I'm starting to prepare to... We're not gonna probably do it in game today, obviously, because it's pretty late. But tomorrow morning, maybe. I think we might actually leave. Trying to get back to our base/bases and figure out what the hell is going on there, since I've been away from this for so long and we've been stuck up here wrapping this stuff up because that's where we left off. Kind of just want to get my head around where we actually are as far as supplies and all of that nonsense, and then I can figure out what our our next big thing we could do would be maybe start working on the tails. Now we have the technical backpack out of the way. I have completed the tails on Loper before, so that won't be necessarily anything new. It's even completed. I think I completed the first one. Signal Void on the Goa. The transmitter part, but that was before the second part was even out. I never went to the Toxic Zone on the Goa, and I wasn't really sure if I ever would when I was playing it, because it just seemed really rough to do on the Goa. Like, not impossible, but just very rough. It's something I really want to go through, because I try to have fun when I play games, not torture myself. No, it's just... Give me 1 minute while you watch the pretty fire.
not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Give me a little extra agua. And some on me. One thing I kind of was like, before we have to decide about is this thing. 10 days. I don't really want to stay here for, I think it's probably like another 7, maybe 6 before that's done. I hate also traveling with fresh pelts, especially when I think it's going to be a little bit of a travel. What? You know, if I just beeline it, no detours, make sure I place this down everywhere I can along the way until we get back to coastal. What condition is this thing in? 72? I think before we do... Thanks for picking that, Foxy. Before we do... The tails, actually, I had mentioned we maybe want to go... Desolation Point and craft our cougar knife. But we could also just go to the skeg and craft the cougar knife. And then just start the tails from there, because the first... Ah, damn it. And then there's the question of that cougar over there. I think that cougar guards that bunker. I might want to scout that out first. Maybe we take her out before we do the actual transmitter itself. I still have quite a bit of energy for being this late in the day. We could just do some reading, though. And then, if it gets too dark, we'll go from there. I have those 2 books to read. I think we just let that go out.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Oh, there's 1 more hour left on it. Where did that put us? Actually didn't do as much of a chunk as you'd think. But it is the last level, which takes the most time. Potentially be fuel. Yeah, I'll just eat in the morning. Beef stew. Sounds pretty good. Nice hearty beef stew. Sounds kind of tasty. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Oh yeah, I think I want to do this. We'll harvest this lantern. Refill this one. Well, this lantern is the special lantern. It's not as bright, but it doesn't burn as much fuel either. It's still bright enough. Okay. I have to decide what I want to do here with this cougar pelt. Oh, we could actually... We could actually craft some arrows here. Replenish a little bit while we're here. We have the ability. Those just geared up. It will take full time because we don't have tools, but it would be worth having. More arrows. And that brought us to level 5 archery. Let's go. We can now shoot while crouching. Which just changes the open. It makes the game so much easier. We're so much more... Like, level 5 archery is so OP to unlock. Because now we can shoot while crouched. So now we actually want to take a little bit of time when we get the next fire going. We want to make some fire hardened arrows. And we can just literally wipe flocks of ptarmigans. No more stone throwing and missing with ptarmigans. We'll just fucking... We'll use fire hardened arrows. That way we don't waste our good arrows on them. So I need to keep some feathers on me. Just for that. This shit I don't really want here. That brings me to... May as well just have this. So that brings us up to... We have 600% arrows. Okay, that's actually a way better situation. Okay. This cougar pelt. This is the one thing that's holding me back on just leaving right now. I really don't want to stay here. So, I want all the... I want all of these. Arrow shafts are most important. I kind of want to leave some of these here, but maybe 3.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Maybe just 2. Let's see how much weight I can... Maybe we do leave some of the maple saplings for now. See, that's all tradable. I want my feathers. I want the cougar claw. I think I'm gonna go ahead and repair those. Oh my god, we failed. Really? With an 85% chance. Okay. One less thing I have to worry about. I want this. Is that all that's left in there? No, okay. Just topping that off. I think I will leave a pack of matches here. It's still movable. So what is my max? 45, 55 is actually the max, okay. What does that put me at? Those can stay here. Should leave. Would be 2 for the bearer. That would be the only real thing that would be a repair. Yeah. That stuff can get left. Half space for the leather. I'll leave a leather here. That coal can stay. I have what I need. Alright. I think we're gonna leave Timberwolf Mountain for now. Start heading back to Coastal with this load of stuff. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to goat down Timberwolf. Can't climb with how heavy we are. I haven't done that goat in a while, but it's not a super hard one, but it also is a little bit technical. I'm going to pick up the sticks, but we just don't need anything else right now. We have enough for emergency fuel if we really need to make a fire. Gotta do the slow trudge back to Coastal Highway. The most important thing, the cougar. I have the cougar stuff. That's really big prize, I guess. Wolf over there. It's an interesting new place for wolf. Okay. Let's just get one of these going. I really should literally just walk around with a torch all of the time because I don't actually know all of the new wildlife pathing. I used to, and I had to throw one of a... I think that might be one of the things that ends up getting me jumped. It's because I still have this idea in the back of my mind that I know where all the wolves are, but I don't actually know where all the wolves are anymore. There's another sapling over there. Can we... I have to tangle with him if I go get that. The weather's going for bad, and my torch might blow out, so maybe we just have to leave that sapling for now. Not like we don't have enough right now. Let's just get off this mountain. I think we're done with Timberwolf for now. We'll be back. Still more to do here, more to explore, but like we've done all the main stuff. We summoned it. We have a food supply stash at the cabin. Hut. Whatever you want to call it. Mountaineer's hut. We did the Ash Canyon roundabout. Got ourselves a technical backpack. Killed the cougar on the way out. It was a very productive stream yesterday. For being my first stream back. It was also a very kind of exciting one. It was the most fun I'd actually had playing TLD in a very long time. Actually felt somewhat really threatened there at the end. And the cougar fight actually got me kind of nervous for the first time ever. Not ever, but like first time in a long time. I don't get nervous playing this game very often. But that cougar fight was... Oh, the answer to the cougars is the same thing to do with Timberwolves. You just need to make a fire and fight her. She's just a bit quicker. So if she catches you off guard, like a Timberwolf catch you off guard, they'll stop and howl at you for a minute, so you always have the chance, the ability to make a fire. Whereas she will growl at you and then just immediately proceed towards you. And so if she's close to you and she startles you, catches you off guard, she's gonna like instantly pounce on you. Whereas like the Timberwolves won't. So she is much greater of a threat. So you just kind of need to... One thing I saw of somebody when they went in, they knew the cougar was there. They were like ready to light the fire, but they were waiting until they like ran into her, saw her, and there was an Ash Canyon. Then they tried to light the fire, but it was just too damn late. So I think the thing is you always want to like maybe make the fire before
if I can
you're
drop
even
any of
really
this
singling
gear.
with her, and then just bring her to your fire instead of the other way around. All right, time to kind of somewhat lock in. I'm like yawning and gonna have to go do this goat here. I don't remember if we left anything in here before we climbed or not. We actually climbed before I took my big old long break away from it, so I don't know. I do not remember. Alright, how do we do this again?
I can't feel my hands.
We need to get inside this crevice. And then this might be where I take a little damage, because I always do this wrong. Okay. Hopefully I'm not... Yoink. And I think we come over here. And yoink. That's where I usually take damage, is if you don't get that ledge right. Fall far actually hurts, so... Okay. Oh, we actually have a little... snack here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know what bear that's from. Alright. I need to figure out if I've left anything in here or not. Be in one of these lockers, maybe, or this cabinet. No, those are just gloves. I don't think I've left anything in here, then. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, which route do we want to take back? The wind blowing makes torching a little unreliable. We are already at half energy, and it is later in the day, so I'm gonna need to stop soon. I should almost just wait here and leave fresh in the morning. We can finish off that book. The weather's kind of terrible right now anyways. So it's going to be very cold in the morning, regardless of whether it's windy or not, so...
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Maybe we won't be walking into the wind, because we kind of need to go that way, which is into the wind. I think we're going to stay here for tonight. There's a little piece of bear meat we can eat up there. I don't know where it came from, but... I might just have a couple snack cattails. And then let's go ahead and finish this. Nice. Wow, those books really don't do that much. On this final level. It did inch us closer. Usually get these 3 done first. No, but we got archery done before we got fire starting done, which is interesting to me. But then again, we have done the cougar fight and the several bears and all sorts of stuff. Welcome in, Ollie. We got level 5 archery earlier, Ollie. So
I wonder.
that happened. We're just kind of sitting in the bunker. We just came off of Timberwolf. We're heading back to Coastal to finally figure out where the hell we are there. I have a whole bunch of stuff. Clothing? Huh. Ah, yeah, we got our second set of socks finally. Well, I'm sorry you are arguing with your mom. But I also can sympathize about arguing with moms. Considering I don't even talk to my mother anymore. But simply because, arguing. So I can sympathize. Yeah. They can be frustrating. Mothers. I'm sure fathers can be frustrating too, but I wouldn't really know. He's more just not there. Wasn't around enough to really frustrate me. Someone who isn't bipolar, she could be right away. So, has she ever been possibly looked at for it though? So, is it just that we say she isn't bipolar, or do we actually know for certainty she isn't? Maybe she should go get tested. I'm just saying. Maybe she is bipolar. Chill the fuck out, mother. I'll pass 1 hour here. Even if maybe if it is, so if Keanu's met her and you have a little bit there, I mean, maybe if it isn't bipolar, maybe she does have an undiagnosed something. That's the thing about mental health, especially for older generations. Like, mental health didn't become, it's only now becoming more widely accepted. So the older generation could very likely have many undiagnosed mental health disorders. And they would be undiagnosed because they would have never even bothered getting looked at because it just wasn't a thing to think about back then. So, and a lot of the time it was just like, oh, you just need to tough it out or whatever the fuck. I assume it's the same way over there as it has been over there. Like, mental health is only now becoming way more studied and actually accepted and actually looked at and realized for all of its many intricacies. And it could have been more known back then, but I really feel like the mentality of the world back then was more just about having a tough mind as opposed to healing your mind or something like that. Yeah, probably not. Not saying that she would, but I guess I was only really arguing that you say that for someone that isn't bipolar, and I'm like, do we actually know she isn't? Or is there actually a distinct possibility she could be? That was all I was really all I was asking and really bringing up. I think there's a very, very high likelihood that a lot of people have things that are undiagnosed. Even people that may seem more stable than others, I still think it's very likely that a lot of people have undiagnosed mental health issues because it's still, even though it's getting more accepted now, it's still not like
Getting a bit thirsty.
everybody should definitely go treat themselves for things or even go get checked out or speak to somebody or whatever, and everybody goes through shit. I think most of the time people just tough it out. Whether you're born with it or it happens to you. I think my mother... The dumb thing about my mother is that she's kind of like... She is... I haven't spoken to her in years now, but... She's more liberal as far as, like, those kinds of things are concerned, but I think that she just wrote her own story and decided these are my problems and this is what's wrong with me, and instead of actually, like, like, going, everyone else should get the help, but, like, she hasn't actually gotten correct therapy herself in years to even kind of know. I tried to confront her about some things once, and I said, I mean, you're being a huge narcissist about this all, and she goes, well, I'm not a narcissist, I'm codependent, and I'm like, you're both. Why are we having a discussion about what you are and aren't? You're both of these things. Like, you need to have... You're not analyzing this fucking situation rationally, woman.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
One doesn't disclude the other. Whatever. I think I'll fucking deal with your problems, people. I'm thinking on other people. Anyways. Sorry to go off on that, right? It's way too cold to get out there right now, guys. It's just stupid out there. I could push it, but I don't know what to do otherwise, though. Let's just pass an hour and see if it gets a little bit better. It got worse. You just give up and don't. That's what I did. It was one of those conversations, and then it's a few conversations that happened after that. She just... at least when it comes to me, she will not listen to me. She might hear words come out of my mouth, but she does not listen to them in any way, shape, or form. And I eventually just realized no matter how hard I try, I will never win. Even if I am completely in the right and I have all of the facts and studied and have even professionals back my side of the story, she would still deny it. Just simply because I'm telling her something she doesn't want to hear. Other people might be able to tell her things, but not me. And so I just finally was like, we can't do this anymore. So, I'm not going... Why am I going this way? Not really the way I should go. We want to go this way. It's a coastal. So I just kind of wasted my temperature there.
I'm freezing.
I don't really know. There's not a lot of good places to warm up on this route. Also, it can be kind of wolfy. I can't really hold a torch right now. This really is not great travel weather. I kind of don't want to sit around, though. That's all I could really do at the moment. I have nothing to do. Kind of just going this way to maybe swing her. I heard wolves over there. I was trying to just avoid them. At least the wind's behind us. Get back to coastal right now. With all the shit in our inventory. And then figure out what the hell's going on there. Because I don't remember. We restarted this run being up on Timberwolf Mountain, and I had to wrap that up while we were there. And I haven't been back to the base since literally months ago, IRL. I don't really remember exactly what we have going on there. I kind of need to get that refigured out. And, like, I think we were planning on living in coastal more permanently. How did I loot that guy and completely miss that other car? And this truck. What? This guy was looted, but literally everything else wasn't. What sense does that even make? I actually should probably start a fire and warm up now because the wind's gone. We could actually get warmed up and then travel legitimately and not lose too much more health. Let's do a fire right here.
One little fire.
So all you really missed, I guess, as far as the beginning of the stream was I went back up to deer clearing. I got the stuff from deer clearing and brought it back down to the Mountaineers hunt and consolidated everything that we had gotten on our journey there and then just packed up everything that I could carry, which was most of the saplings. Made sure to bring this, which we need to make... Oh, I should have dropped that last night. Damn it. I hate traveling with fresh pelts. this and stuff. Yes and no. Because I tried to take the path back from deer clearing. Not as much as like a surprise moose as in it surprised me and almost stomped me. Just surprised that it was there. Because we had seen that other moose up on the ledge there, right? Which was above everything. I figured that was our moose spawn for Timberwolf Mountain, but when I came on that back path, that moose was there too. And so I was like, two moose on the mountain at the same time? What? So that was the surprise. So I just ended up having to go around the long way, just because I didn't want to deal with him. I did not get that worm. No, it definitely is not. Because the cougar is also just up to the left there, too. Well, if you're coming from deer clearing anyways. It's on that upper path area up there. Which he's dead. Was dead, so I didn't really have to worry about him. He was dead on my door. My actual door. He door dashed for me. He came right up to my door. Yeah. It's a lot longer, too. It's a shit ton longer, because it's like way out of the way. You have to go way to the left, and then up and around, and then instead of like the deer clearing, that log path is just more or less a straight line, but it's also way more dangerous now. Which I think the devs did that intentionally. Well, that's terrible. We might actually need to shoot a wolf or something to eat. I'm gonna do a little bit more water here. Why are all these kind of shitty? There we go. Oh, there's another sapling because we need to carry more weight. All right. Curving. Oh. I was like, I'm not sure what to interpret that as meaning. That's because you kind of have to discover it. It is accessible by broken railroad. It was one of those things that said, like, I kind of almost didn't want to touch it too much because I was like, that could mean a few things. Curving. I'm curving. Okay. Surviving. I understand. Surviving sometimes the best we can do. Oh, we should have made some fucking fire hardening arrows at the last fire. Because we can do the thing now. I really don't have the time to pluck down right now. Oh, but I kind of really need to. And there's no fucking ptarmigans in Coastal. Kind of running out of opportunities. Okay. I would need to, like, essentially take these guys to the Misty Falls Cave to deal with them, though. Yeah, I think someone else was... Who was I? Someone else was talking about having bad air quality from the wildfires, too. Can't remember who it was now. We actually have one going on here, too, right now, but I don't really know about the air quality. There was just an evacuation order for a wildfire a couple days ago. Not like from me, but somewhere. Bear could come, like, right over here, too. I need to be kind of careful about this. Oh, I don't even think it's actually close to me. It's just... It's not gonna, like, spread over to me or anything. It's just... one of the more remoter towns on the outskirts of the Valley metro area. Can't remember which one, honestly. My brain's kind of freezing right now. Unless it was, like, Superior or something. Which is a town around here. There we go. Do we need a little more? Oh, we could do a little more water, I guess. So what I want to do is this. I don't have enough sticks. Of course I don't have enough sticks. Can we find enough sticks? I have never had an evacuation order come anywhere even close to my... I'm kind of inner city a bit. Like, it would have to, like, burn down, like, half the city to actually get to me. So... I mean, I do too, but I don't think it's there. They'd end up putting up the whole, like, city's fire force against it at that point, plus more, because it would start burning down the actual metro area at that point. What's the badge to the left of your text box? Click. Oh. Yeah, I actually never always saw those people with extra badges, and I never was like, how do you do that stuff? And I just never really bothered with any of it. I don't even know if I have the options for other ones. I don't actually spend that much time in text chats, so anymore. I did for a while, but I'm actually kind of afraid to let myself get too sucked back into Twitch, though. So I've been very hesitant to spend too much time in other streams other than my own. There was just a period of time there where I was spending a lot of time on Twitch. I was doing my streams, and then I would raid into somebody else's stream and spend time there, and then there were other people's streams I was hanging out in, and there's just a lot of fucking time on Twitch, and I was like, I can't do this and then actually take care of the two the way I need to, and actually manage my other parts of my life. So, I mean,
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
well, I might be about to eat some term again. But I'll give you one of those for the moment. How long does making this take? 29 minutes? I don't really want to have more water, so let's just... Okay. Switch. I can go get more coal at Misty Falls Cave before we leave if I really want to. But we're also going to pass through that mine on the way back to, Coastal. We get a shit ton of coal there if we want. It's time to exterminate. No more throwing rocks at these ninnies. Ooh, tricky. Trixie.
I need to find food.
What do you think these birds are? And that's how you get ptarmigans. Fucking throwing rocks at them.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
4 buddies. I've been waiting for level 5 archery to do that. We literally just got it. I saw the birds, and I'm like, we've been missing so hard with the stones. I really just need a little bit more down to fix this bedroll. The bedroll's down to 50%. Oh, like... Just...
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Screw it. A little bit more. The way I see it, I can use the knife as much as I want to harvest meat right now because, one, I'm gonna make a better knife very soon. And two, the hacksaw is at like 30-something% right now. I need to repair it, really, so I'm just kind of not using it at the moment. It did a lot of work on Timberwolf. I could, in theory, break on any use at this point. It's not really likely to until it gets red, but in yellow it can break, and so I just would rather it not. So just... We're just giving the hacksaw a little bit of a vacation. Nah, it's still not working. I have to go look at it, unfortunately. Some people have tried some things today and it's still not working, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Do a little bit more water. Should be okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the rest of these back to Misty Falls Cave, and we'll spend the rest of the day just tearing apart birds. We'll sleep in the cave, and we'll continue back home tomorrow. And then I'll have a bunch of down, and I won't have to worry about it for a while. It's one of those situations where, yeah, it takes a bunch of time right now, and it sets back my current plans just a little bit, but if I do this, then I don't have to worry about down for a bit. And I think that's optimal. Takes some time in the present, but I think saves us time long term. And I think that the ptarmigan opportunities are gonna, like, again, there's no ptarmigan in Coastal, I believe. So I'm not gonna find any there. My opportunities to get more down right now are kind of running out. And I'm not even sure if I have any back in my storage or not. Yep. I see a flower. I do need to get some sub badges. Or whatever going. Especially mostly for you, Meow Noodle, and you've had that sub for a while and you keep on using it, and you feel like you should have something more than just the generic one. I just have to figure out what I want to do for that. I don't know. You actually won't. You do like that, so I need to figure it out. I need to figure that out. I'm starting to think about being a streamer again. I didn't want to really think about being a streamer again, even though I was streaming again. I didn't want to think about being a streamer because things just kept happening and I kept stepping away from it, and I still might. But I'm starting to think about being a streamer again, so these things are starting to... There's some bear meat here too, apparently. I'm starting to think about those things again.
I wonder if I can drop
Possibly
any of this gear.
addressing some things and upgrading some things and... I even have a... We killed a... I don't even remember killing this bear. Check that. I don't. I was like seeing these pieces of meat around. I'm like, what could these bear meat come from? I don't even remember killing that bear. I don't remember. I don't know what. I don't remember killing that bear. Alright, whatever. I wanted 2 more pieces of coal just to get us back up to 6. Okay. I think we're just gonna sleep. I don't even think I can take this. It's only 1. I can just. We are very much running out of being able to move correct at all, though. We're very heavy at this point. But we're gonna get lighter once I deal with these. Yeah. Before it gets dark, I want to actually do this. If you fail, waste my down. There we go. I feel a little better about that. Bunch of torches. I didn't realize I had that many too. I could deal with that and get a little lighter as well. We have some bear meat out front. I just want to get through this last bird. Just sat in the dark tearing up bird feathers for like 10 hours. Oh, we also retrieved this. Where we left Timberwolf. That
I'm
happened
not sure I
too.
can carry much more.
Eric Falls. I'll eat that in the morning. I checked the Black Rock Cave first. But it wasn't there. I kind of actually wish that Eric Falls was the only place it was. I wish it would only spawn there, because then it would actually just... That would actually be a reason to go up there. Otherwise, there really isn't a reason to go up there. Like, but if you have to go with the lantern up there, at least there is kind of a reason to go up there. There's some saplings up there, and... whatever, but like there's nothing you need up there at that area, that side path is kind of just out of the way. I never really went up there much until like except for just to map it or for shits and giggles, just because I had nothing else to do way late in a run before. But like if you could go get the lantern up there, it's like actually a reason to go up there. That's my opinion. I kind of wish they kind of get rid of the other spawn and just have that be the one, because I don't know, it just makes sense. That one makes sense to me. The other one doesn't really. It's just kind of like the other one to me almost feels like they just added in a second spawn just to have a second spawn. Whereas like the Eric Falls one kind of like makes sense to me. I don't know. Just my opinion. There's more than 2. I've only ever found it in those 2 locations. Did they add more? That's all there was before. That's literally the only place I've ever found it. Huh. It's never spawned for me anywhere else. Or I've never not found it in those locations. It's always the cave between Timberwolf Mountain and Black Rock. I think there's more than one spawn in that cave than just the main chamber, but I could be wrong about that. But I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I found it. Yeah, boy. TLD wind's gonna blow. It's gonna blow slow in your face.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hell, there's no more bear meat there. We ate it all. There's a bunch of guts still in that cave. But... whatever. Maybe we'll get them at some point, maybe we won't. I don't think we have a gut shortage at the moment. And if we ever really do, it's not hard to overcome. You just go kill another bear. Suddenly have guts again. Or we'll just murder a wolf population. You know, whatever. This down situation. That's... We can now get down way easier. I'm much happier about that. We can keep the bedroll properly maintained. That bedroll actually decays pretty quick, unfortunately. But I kind of like the extra little warmth it gives. Just makes sleeping in the cave that much more assured.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, the birds don't have them. I was just talking about efficiency, I guess. You can get like 10 to 12 guts with like, or what was it, 10 guts with a bear? I don't remember. It was like one arrow, essentially. You really just wanted a whole bunch of them quickly. Just go kill a bear. I guess that was my point. But yeah, you can grind them out other ways too. I think we've got a stockpile of them in Coastal, though.
If I don't warm up soon.
Somebody came over here to check us out. There's wolf prints all over the place. Oh, this bear. Is he even in play? He was when we did the As the Dead Sleep challenge. He was like right there, right in our way. I just kind of had to like throw a rock over here, and then I went like around him, up and around, and then I got around him. Just to finish up the challenge. That was like, I think, the only bear we encountered. I uploaded that to YouTube. I don't know, once, like, my YouTube doesn't get any views or anything like that, but if anyone wants to see Super take on As the Dead Sleep, I uploaded it to YouTube. You know what? I'm just gonna like this. That's a wolfy territory. Yeah, there he is right there. Literally right as I'm fucking thinking about it. And there he is. Why are we even going this way? Well, I just kind of wanted to avoid the bear, I think. But I don't even know if he's there. But we should really just stay on the road. Yeah, you can always just kind of periodically grab guts too, because you don't ever need like all of the guts you get from every animal, right? Like you get more guts than you need to do crafting. You just kind of need to make sure you get some sometimes. And then you're more or less good. There's a fire over there. I don't know when we built that fire or what we built that fire for. Oh, there's a fire over there. I was just like seeing things that I don't know when or how they happened because it was just so long ago. Like clearly I had to have made that fire. And clearly I had to have made this fire too. Why I made those fires, I don't know. Oh. Okay. We killed a bear here? Really? Sounds like such a weird place to kill a bear. A snack along the way. Should probably warm up. We'll make a fire in this little oven up here. Found a game for Soup and Ollie, okay. I'll say at this moment in time, I'm not really looking for games, but I can always add things to my wish list. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. As long as we're talking in English, it's all cool. Nice hanging out. Welcome in. The Mound Omen of Cthulhu. Okay. I try to keep my distance from Cthulhu based on I really don't want to incite his wrath, but...
Come on, little fire.
I need to get him more sticks. That was my only stick. No. Mechanically, Mackenzie and Astrid are functionally exactly the same. The only difference is Mackenzie breathes heavily and Astrid complains about drinking pee and eating trees and horses. No, mechanically though. No. No, there's no difference between the two. Ollie would beat me at that. Where am I from? I'm from the Southwest United States in a hot ass place called Arizona. It's only 100 right now. Only. Actually, surprised I haven't gotten like, haven't had the 115 days or anything yet. Where are we at in all of this? I still have this for some reason. Oh. So it's not really like it's a game for us, necessarily. It's just a game Savvy wants to see us play and then be tortured by or something like that. I see. It all makes sense now. Do I need my teas? Do we need more water? Kind of. Okay, let's do a little bit more water while we warm up. Damn, it's still not fully warm. Okay. Well, I'll take a look at it. I probably won't get it anytime soon, just to be frankly honest. Because, you know, me and Frank, we share this likeness for being Frank. Even though I'm not really Frank. Babbity babbity boo. Uh-oh. It's about to blizzard. Okay. How long will the torch hold? Yeah, I like to wait till games are on sale. It's still holding! There it goes. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah, that torch is a champion. I do need a few sticks. Remain cool. Cold, freezing, whatever's your option there.
Oh,
Keep walking.
So cold.
Don't panic. Just walk through the blizzard, it's fine. Everything is fine. We're only freezing to death, we can barely see anything, and the wind's howling at God knows what speed. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I could go up in that cave right there and ride out the blizzard, but I think I'm just gonna trudge my way up to the mine. Ordinary people, you know, because of movies and pop culture, I mentioned America as burgers and yellow school buses. I mean, there are burgers and yellow school buses. I mean, I'm not really the best person to give you a lowdown on American culture because I kind of stay disconnected from everything. It's just kind of part of the way I am now. I'm a little bit of a hermit. I don't barely ever leave my house. And I've never really truly thought of myself as a true American. But because America, fuck yeah! I don't have one. Well, I mean, there is one in the house. Because Jocelyn's... Oops, I just said that. I just said her name, whatever. Sue Mama. Grandfather. Grandparents that raised her served in World War II, and when you pass away, whether you've served, whether you're a former service, retired service or not, you are granted a flag. So she has a flag from his passing, and it's in one of them this folded up boxes that they actually give it. Yeah, I don't also want to talk about politics and shit too much on my channel, but yeah, as I said, I just kind of try to stay disconnected from things. It's, you know, things are complicated in the world right now. But no, I don't have no flag hanging or nothing. No, they don't give you a flag when you're born. They also don't just give anybody a flag when they die. Again, he was a service. He served in the Navy during World War II. So, it was because of his service. Okay. Finally done
I'm not
freezing
sure
to
I can
death
carry
and
much more.
hearing the brutal wind. Well, in some of the more conservative parts of the country, you're going to find that. I mean, on that topic, Jimreal, if that's how you say your name, what color are your school buses? Now we're talking about yellow school buses and our school bus. What color are your school buses? What? Since we just pointed that out very specifically, and this is just now coming to me, like, what color are your school buses? And on that question, Ollie, what color are yours? Are yours not yellow? What color are they? Pink? They gotta be pink. I'm going with pink. Interesting. So so school buses are privately owned then? Like private companies? Because our school buses are from the federal level. Maybe like at least the state level. Yeah. They have like the dark green fake leather seats, I think, and then the yellow with like not air conditioned. At least what I remember from going to school, not air conditioned. And they have those windows that sometimes open if you're lucky and strong enough. And some kid may or may not have peed in the back. Gum underneath every seat. On the back of every seat. Those windows were terrible. No, that wasn't the best part of childhood. I ended up for most of my time going to school, I got myself to school. I did take the bus sometimes, especially when it was like stupid cold. But I kind of hated riding the bus. So I had a bike. I rode for most of my like high school, middle school. Yeah, so I did ride. I rode the bus more in elementary school, but then and once I got in the middle school and high school, I avoided the bus as much as I could, unless the weather was just that bad. Um, so here's where I'm at. Dink. We have a dink. She just showed up, so we're gonna pet the dink for just a second. As I say, I really need to go pee. And it's been, yeah, I don't know, redeems aren't working, unfortunately. I'll figure it out tomorrow. There's Miss Dink. Have you seen the kitten yet, Meow Noodle? Are you even aware of the kitten? Okay. Can you hang out for like a couple minutes while I go get the kitten and I'll show you the kitten? We have a kitten here now. Like cheese. I'll show you the kitten. But I have to go pee and I need to like let the dogs out, so just bear with me. I'll be back shortly. Oh. Dinky's not the biggest fan quite yet. This is little late cheese. This is Dink being angry. This is how Dinky feels about it. I know she's being a bit. She's kind of mean, huh? You're okay, Dink. Oh, she is. Oh, Dinky. I'm surprised she's actually didn't just run away. I think she's asserting her dominance here, trying to. Okay, Dinky. I'm surprised he's not squirming so much. Oh, Dinky. You're okay. You're okay. I know. Yes, he is. He likes to watch her, and he's tried to kind of approach her a few times, but there's a lot of that. Oh, okay, he's kind of getting squirmy now, so I'm gonna probably go put him back. But yeah, that's sleigh cheese. He's stumbled up our driveway. Oh, Dinky. Miss Thing. Shh. I'll be right back. It may not have looked or sounded like it, but that was actually pretty positive. For progress' sakes. This is the way things go when you're getting cats to accept one another. There's some hissing and there's exchange of words. As long as there's not actual physical confrontation. And it's actually been at first, when she first saw him, she would literally just hiss and leave. She would just it was almost complete avoidance. She'd hiss at him and she'd just take off. But last night she actually curled. We've been bringing him out in the cage out here, so he sits in the cage and the dogs can kind of sniff him and he can see the dogs, and Dinky can sniff him and see him and all of this stuff. But there's like this boundary between everything. She actually curled up next to the cage last night and sat there watching him for a little while, which she hadn't done yet. And that time she didn't just leave. She sniffed him and she looked at him and stuff, and there's progress being made. She's slowly getting less. She's obviously very feisty and still has things to say about it, but there's no actual, like, bad things going on there. There's no attacking. There's no... She just has to get used to him. And she's always been her own cat. Even when we had other cats, she never had another friend or anything like that. So if she's never, like, big friends with him or anything, I kind of don't necessarily expecting too much, but I'm kind of hoping they'll play. Because she likes to play and he likes to play. And they could wear each other out and that would be good, but she's always kind of been a bit of a loner, so we'll see. We'll see what she does. I kind of want her to be his big sister, but, you know. Can't make her do anything. But I'm actually kind of glad that you guys kind of got to see. I didn't expect her to stay around, and she kind of got to see what's been going on between the two of them there. I kind of just, it occurred to me that most of the time Meow Noodle's working. Whenever she kind of just seemed like she's more interactive today, like she might actually be here. So I was like, you probably haven't seen the cat yet. Is a kitten. He's been here about a week now. A little over, actually. He's just showed up on our driveway. He's just underneath one of the things on the driveway. He's just curled up under there, and uh-oh, you're back. You need your own time now? Time only, like, it's just you. Oh. That's so hard, huh, Dink? I know. Oh, poor Dink. Having to give up her room temporarily, and she's being a champion about it. Alright. I think we have a blizzard going on outside.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So because we're lugging that around for some reason. I don't think there's much we can do. Kind of probably just gonna have to wait this out. Which, I mean, let's be honest, IRL, real survival, a lot of it is just figuring out what to do with the downtime. And not letting it drive you mad. Sometimes you just have to wait on the weather. Wait on your fish. Wait on a trap. Wait on conditions to improve. You just gotta figure out how to wait.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, wait on the light. Wait on the temperature. You know what we could do? We can do a lot. We can get down to that trailer. At least there's a bed there. I kind of remember this deer. I do actually kind of remember that. Kind of remember it just being up here right as we were leaving, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's have some food at the edge of the cave here. I do kind of remember that.
Sure I can carry much more. I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay. I guess I haven't even been in here. I kind of actually remember that. I just passed it up and said I'd reload it later. Okay. At least I have a bed here. I figure we make the move now instead of trying to make it once we're, like, exhausted. Think we might be clear.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. Coastal fishing village, here we come. Let's figure. Let's see. I think this is where the majority of our stuff is, but we definitely need to move stuff from Mystery Lake still, I believe. But, yeah. Let's figure this out. Let's get to, I guess, home. Not even sure how long we've been away. Very long? Well, IRL, yeah. I'm talking about in-game. We'll check when we get back, actually. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out when we left and how long we've been gone. I don't think it's been that long. Because... I don't think so, though, because we just went up there. I think when we checked in, we'd only been there a day, maybe 2. Because I got there, I killed a wolf, I remember. We ate that, and then we were on to hunting a bear. And that one day I had... Huh? Oh, huh. Well, yeah, I couldn't find the berry. I like, shot at him and missed, and then he disappeared. Feel like we would have came here and dropped stuff off first, but I could be wrong. I feel like we would have had to have dropped stuff off, or we would have been too heavy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to. We can look though. I'll look when we get back. We'll look up the journal. We'll refresh ourselves. We'll get ourselves caught back up. We all need a little bit of a refresher, I think. I did, so I definitely do. Like, I know we made our bear coats here. I'm pretty sure we killed Bridge Bear first in Milton, and then we lugged that here, and then we killed the 3 bears here. And then while those were curing, we went to...
Sure getting cold.
That's when we got the transmitter, isn't it? No, we made 1 coat. And then we went and got the transmitter, and when we came back, we made the 2nd, I think. I think. I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not in here. Okay. God damn it, first things first. I kept forgetting to put this damn thing down. But it's down now. Okay. Damn it. I'll leave the birches there. Sups would love this place. Sups would love my TLD playstyle on my bases. Would make them all sorts of happy.
not sure I can carry much more.
Chop the potatoes. We actually ended up leaving that flour and stuff in Ash Canyon. We'll get back to that at some point. Do I need this to see? I really do. It's just getting that dark. One cat skin rug. Yeah. Well, that was earned. Wait, this is the dog food. Wait, is that all dog food? It's okay. You should be able to stack things, but what kind of nonsense is this? I hate the fucking placement in this game. So limiting. Whatever. Okay. Let's not have those in there. Guess they'll just end up. Not that it matters. We don't need that. Could actually just go in here. It's not going to decay away. The reload mechanic. I'm not playing with guns, so I don't have to reload. What are you talking about? I'm sure that's. Have we even talked to Dude yet? Oh, lamp. Okay, we have a thing going on right now. Okay. I guess that does seem to be the truth. I didn't know that, but that kind of seems to be the case. Yeah, sure. Cool. Okay, I remember this thing of being not sure where all my matches were. And then I feel like I figured it out. But no, I don't remember. They have to be back in. I'll put that in there for now. It's gotta be back in Mystery Lake. We're gonna have to go to Mystery Lake next. We have to go check the Quan set too, I think. Maybe we do that first. Foxy. We might have to cook that in the morning for some breakfast. Get some sleep. I just need a few minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry, my teeth started acting up, and I just don't like even the most moderate of tooth pain anymore. So. I'm apparently woken up very early. I think the Aurora's even still on out there. There's an Aurora puppy out there. Um... I think I'm just gonna try to cook right here. I don't want to go anywhere with meat in my pocket. If the wind runs me out, the wind runs me out.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire.
I think today we're gonna go over the Quonset to start with. I want to just take inventory of what's there and possibly move stuff back, and then maybe figure out I'll go on the Mystery Lake and checking on our stuff from there. We just have this right here. Both those pieces are small. Okay. Ah! Sorry. I forgot that it did that. Stupid same button. Ah! Nobody wants that. Not me, not you. We want to see the game. Shit. I just heard the... Oh. I was like, I just heard the bear. And now he's Aurora Bear now. There you go. We just had an Aurora Bear come stumbling up. But the Aurora just ended, so he's now trying to flee and despawn. I should time out about perfectly there.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Alright, we have deep fog. Well, that should be okay. Am I as empty? Hold on, I don't need to be as empty as I, like, can be. Well... These birch barks I actually might want to take over there, because they're, like... Hold on, so, like... I'd probably trade that if I was gonna be a thing. Those? No, I don't want to take those. How many do we have there, though? We have enough. Probably it, honestly. Okay. I'll take that stuff over there. Just trying to think of... Let's think, can I get any lighter? I think I can. Hold on. Oh, right on. Yeah, I get the puppers locked away. Just trying to make myself as light as we can before we go over there, because I think we're gonna have to bring stuff back. We don't need this while we're here. There's not even a cave to sleep in Coastal. Okay. Look how speedy we are. I think if I just aim this direction, it's more or less correct. It'll at least get us to the road somewhere over there, and we'll figure it out from there. We're gonna go check out Quonset. Take inventory there. Bring back whatever it is. We can. Want to. And then we'll figure out a journey to Mystery Lake and take stock of inventory and refresh ourselves there. And then we can figure out what our actual next mission is. And I think... Well... I want to go craft the cougar knife, I think. Forge it. But the question of where to do that is kind of still looming in my mind. We could go Desolation. Do I have a hammer here? Have we found a hammer in Coastal? To log over to Desolation Point? That would be... have to be a thing before we went over there. Oops. I do. What do I have? Sorry, I spaced out. Yes. Yes, that's what I wanted to, just where to do it. Where to forge the kitty knife. This is, I need to figure out whether I have the hammer here. If we have the hammer here, I feel like we found the hammer here in Coastal. I just cannot. It wasn't back there. So it would have to be over here somewhere, maybe. Oh, we've been walking a long time but haven't seen anything.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh boy. The long walk across the ice without seeing shit. Wait, there's a fire I made. Hearing birds. I see something. Land ho! What'd you call me? I have no idea where we are. Where the fuck are we? Are we all the way over by Misanthrope? How the hell did I end up here?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm
Okay.
warming up a bit.
I somehow... Okay, well, we may as well go warm up here, then. Misanthrope? I don't know how I got over here. That's not the way I pointed myself initially, but... it's okay. It's close enough. I hear something. I don't know what it is. I think it's a deer. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. And I've already been startled by one moose. Oh, there will be a moose on Misanthrope now, for all I fucking know. Holy shit. Moose everywhere, apparently, now. I think we're just gonna aim ourselves this way and hope we don't run into a bear. Ah. Hey, bud. As I almost run into a bear. Honestly, this might be a great time to hunt a bear. Fog up. Now I'm all kind of disorientated. Oh, now we can start to see. Okay. A little bit with the outline back there. I've had enough of a moose for a little while. if you're really interested in some moose encounter, you go check the end of last night's VOD. Because we had a moose encounter. And that was... Holy shit, I'm not going the right way at all. That was... That was probably one of the most pure TLD experiences I've had. Like, holy shit. We can actually hunt deer like stupid easy now, too, because we can crouch shoot. But I think we actually have a bunch of food here. Bear crows from all the way over here. Bear crows are real! The myth of the bear crows. Maybe we should get that clipped. We should definitely get that clipped. Oh well. Food. 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 That was... I could make that the new fucking trailer. Channel. I was thinking I would have... I think we're gonna eventually break down one of these. Or we could just go break down the bench that's outside over there. And then bring that clamp inside to make our crafting bench over there, right? I was just thinking there would be more here. Okay. I guess that's it. We could try to lug some food back with us then. Oh, you can always go quiet if you want to, Ollie. If you want to go do that, that's fine. Yeah. It's just our last torch, so I'm gonna get a few more torches before we go back out. I think I'm actually gonna lug some food back with us too, so it's gonna make us a bit stanky.
Oh, yeah. Good one.
Thanks for the hot. Nobody uses those commands anymore, so that's kind of cool. This is all still small meats from when we were still cooking small in order to get cooking level 5, huh?
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think I'm just gonna take everything that's already cooked for now. That's our moose. And that pile of meat on the ground there, and we're wearing his skin on our back as a satchel. Alright, we'll walk back. This time we can actually see where we're going. See, I thought I aimed myself just past that fishing height. And then somehow I ended up way over there. I don't know how that happened. It is what it is. It's hard to navigate when you can't see shit. Thanks for hanging out today, yeah, Foxy. Hope your vacation's going well. I know you said you're on a vacation right now, so. Yeah, I know. So I was just thanking you for it. We've been hanging out all day today. This is going to be a little bit of just a chill little walk section here. We're just logging some shit back and we're going nice and slow. Nice and heavy. Oh, the wind's blowing and it's blowing in our face again. Gonna blow out our torch, isn't it? Is he on a business trip or something? Your husband? In the UK? Yeah, and your son's that age. He's at the age where he doesn't want to spend time with his mom. He wants to go spend time with girls and playing games and doing things with his friends that he's got in there. Well, I'm glad that I can be entertaining at least. Give me company.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I enjoy having people to chat with. I'm also completely good with just doing my thing with lurkers, but I also like having some engagement. If people are willing to give it.
I'm too cold to think.
So I'm gonna drop all this stuff off. Shit stuff. I'm gonna drop the stuff off. And I'm gonna gather myself, warm up a little bit, and then we're gonna just go straight to Mystery Lake. I think we can get there by tonight. And then we can do an inventory check there and move everything we can back here. Indeed, fully kind of set up here. I think this is where I'm planning on being our main base for the remainder of the run. I can do a stretch, and I can even do it while I'm still playing the game. I'm that talented. Look, no hands. So really, no. Oh. There. Didn't even have to pause the game. This is where things get a little bit sketchy. So the bear's not up here. So we are stinky right now. Now we managed to lug all that meat back and not really aggro anybody. Alright, the one thing we were gonna check. I haven't really checked. Was what have we been doing? Like, how long were we away? Coastal Highway. It looks like we set out here. We went into Pleasant Valley. And then I got up to Timberwolf. So we were officially in Timberwolf. But we left on day 64. And then it looks like we were there. So then we went through. So I was actually there for 4 or 5 days before we went to Ash Canyon. I thought we weren't there that long. And then we went through Ash Canyon. So that was 10, 13, 14. 15 days, so a little over 2 weeks. Good game that took. I was gonna drop that birch bark in this pelt over there, and then I didn't. It's fine. Can just use this as tradables for now. Do we have a rabbit? I hope we have rabbit pelts back in this tree leg. I guess we need more than that. Okay. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. Thank you, Allie. It was fun. Moose scared right into a pack of timberwolves. No, we're still playing right now. No, that did not die. Shot the moose in the face with the flare gun and then popped a blue flare and walked ourselves into the tomb. Oh, we were fine. Well, the clip's right there. You can see it. But, no. We walked out of it more or less unscathed, just cold. We were frostbitten. Not frostbitten, but health cold took our health a little bit, but other than that. I think we're going back to Mystery Lake. No, I very rarely die in this game. Not bragging or anything, it's just true. But but the other thing is I very rarely get nervous in this game. Very rarely get startled. Or anything with that. That got my heart racing. And to be fair, I didn't end the stream right after because of that. I was more or less, before any of that happened, I was like, I'm getting down the mountain and we're going to end the stream. That was already a thought in the back of my head, but then all of that happened. It was like, well, and then that's a pretty high, that's a note we're leaving it on. Like, I'm definitely stopping now. As my heart needs to rest. I was like, my heart needs to just stop racing right now. Well, yeah, that was one of the more... That was a very TLD, like the way TLD should be experienced sort of thing. That was what makes TLD the game it is. Was that shit right there. I kind of want him to leave me alone, because I can't really run a torch right now, and I don't want to pop this flare. And then out and around him enough now, it's probably fine, but... That was... Holy shit. I'll remember. That's one of those experiences that happens in the game that you'll probably remember forever. That time I was... Where I just plowed right into a tree because I was trying to drink. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that was entertaining. I so very rarely crash in that game. It's caught me so off guard. I'm usually very good about my driving in Zomboid. I see people that crash all the time in that game, and I'm always like, I'm always kind of like, well, I'm always pretty careful. I just don't crash. But that time, I just fucking pretty much full speed went right into that tree. Took our hood from like 60% all the way to like 4. I haven't watched it yet, and I will. Off the stream or something. I'd watch it with you guys on stream, but I don't have Streamlabs set up to really do that. I'm way too careful about that, but I can't do it quickly anymore. Oh, my wrist. Don't do that now. Yeah, I'll give it a look. And it's probably a pretty good one. Always. An experience.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. Die if I don't warm up soon.
I mean, before that moose before we even saw the moose, when I realized how I had somehow gotten all the way down to that level and I wasn't still up on the upper level, I realized immediately I was in like major danger territory. I was like, this is not where I wanted to be. This is not the path I wanted to take. Oh my god. And all of a sudden I was like, I'm like, I can't even see him. You like barely make out his damn silhouette. And I'm like, there's not even supposed to, that moose being up there is completely new. I was not even, I was like, but fuck, I nailed that shot though. I fucking nailed that shot. I shot him right in the face and it stuck. But I couldn't even take the time to enjoy the shot. I had to just go. I'm like, I gotta leave. Now I'm gonna go warm up real quick. We don't need to lose any more health.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
There was a thing. Oh yeah, I dropped my fucking bedroll in the hut. That's okay, we don't need it. I was just gonna warm up in it, but... Nah! Do your thing. Because the one I have on there right now is the one with a bear. But it was from when I had my laptop, and it's kind of framey. It's not very good. And I kind of really should have something better on there. I really need a new background thing, too. Because it still says Zookeeper Gaming, I think. And I've not been Zookeeper Gaming for quite some time. I mean, I still kind of am on Steam, but not really. It still says that when I play DayZ for some reason, even though I've changed my name on Steam. I don't understand why it does that, but yeah. I might. And I've said that I would never stream DayZ. However, I found a server. Maybe, just maybe, I would be considered to stream. But if I did it, I would wait until the server wiped. And so that everything was fresh. And so maybe, sometime in the future, we might be streaming some DayZ. If this server holds out and it ends up doing a wipe at some point. Whether you guys care to see that or not, I don't know. But it would be a PvE, very hardcore survival sort of an experience version of DayZ, not the typical everybody shooting each other kind of DayZ, so, you know, there's that. Because I'm lame like that. I'm just not very good at PvP, guys. I just can't. I can't keep up with these sweaty hot action gamers. I actually don't even need to warm up here, but I kind of at least can see what's in here. A little bit of meat, but I think we'll leave it for now. Don't even know what kind of food we might have waiting for us back at camp office, but we'll probably have some there. Oh, I almost want to hunt that guy. I used to have a policy of always hunting the deer in Ravine just so there was always food here in the transfer, and there isn't that much in that cave right now. That is a setback, but... like 2 arrows, what the fuck? Higher hard ones. I might... damn it. Are you gonna come back at me? Fuck. Where'd that arrow go? What's my bow at? Fine. What am I even doing? Let's just wait for him to chill the fuck out. We can shoot crouch now. We're gonna hunt this deer, guys. It's a little bit of a distraction and a delay, but to have food in Ravine has kind of been a policy of mine. Okay, but we're gonna be operating. We're at a coastal now. We're still gonna need to come back this way. There he is. Don't go behind the tree. Okay, he's in front of the tree. Oh, how did I miss that? How did I miss that shot? There's another one. It's a doe. I'm good with the stag for now. I think I'm just gonna do this way. Not that gold right now. I'm just gonna get all this meat out of here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I'm gonna break this back. Or I'm gonna fire going. Just to start cooking. Ah, fuck, I can't sleep here. I have to go to the trailer. That's right. Because I left my bedroll behind, which is silly. I should have grabbed that before we took off, but it's just gonna make things a little harder on myself, that's all. But it does give us more room to carry stuff back, so. I just have to, I can't just stay in this cave and cook right now. Especially with how tired we already are. I really need water.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I think we're just gonna have to do a little, there's some water right there. And that's not enough, though. I think we're gonna at least do a little bit. Get some. I'm gonna do a water in my pot. Take the 2 liters, and then we'll cook some meat.
Come on,
And
little
we'll
fire.
trudge our tired butt into the trailer.
Perfect.
Gonna rip the hide and then the guts. I'm gonna empty the hide, go back, change the steak over, and then come back for the guts.
Starting to feel numb.
I really should sprint right now. I need to save what little bit of energy I got left.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit. Feels like night is coming.
Thanks for working on the clip, Solly. I'm gonna warm up, and then we'll go get. Oh, maybe we're just gonna have to go for it then. Leave the guts. We need to just get to that trailer. Go to sleep then. In my cooking pot. Alright, let's go. This will definitely guarantee us safe entry into the trailer, though. Because that wolf won't spawn in. Yeah. Well. Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, really, after all of this? I mean, we literally just killed 2 bears, a cougar. And then got through the whole summit thing. Wandered down that in the middle of the night. I couldn't see very well. Almost ran into a bear just to stumble into a fucking moose. And then there was still Timbies. I think Are You Fucking Kidding Me was justified.
My fingers feel numb.
I think that's one of those situations that I'm not trying. Again, I don't like to be a bragger or anything like that, but I think those kind of situations are the kind of situations that separate people that know how to play this game from the ones that don't. And that situation probably would have killed most people. That's only because I reacted in the certain ways that I did that we walked out of that more or less unscathed. I can actually take credit for myself of actually correctly reacting and getting myself out of that alive. I think the only thing that saved me from getting stomped was that tree. I think because the moose mooed at us, right? And then I got behind the tree, and I think that reset him. Because he couldn't charge, like he had his initial path was interrupted, so it reset him, and that gave me the time to actually reload that shell. But if that tree hadn't been there, I think he would have charged on the initial grunt, and I don't know if I would have had the time to get the shell in, and we would have gotten stumped. I should have loaded that thing the moment we got it, but that's how you learn. Is it still blizzarding out there after sleeping all night? Holy shit. It literally like just blizzarded all night. I didn't mean to carry that with us. Or that. Oh, that's the new one. We should... That was the hide we pulled, and I didn't drop it in the cave. Or the extra whetstone. There were things I should have left behind, and I didn't, but that's okay. I always do. I always forget something or carry something with me I don't need for sure. Those are one of less guarantees. That stubborn of a blizzard, huh? Yes. I think so. Well, it's definitely when we're driving back from Riverside. That's all I can really remember. We were driving back. It was one of the times where I was heading back, and I just fucking, like, I went over to reach, I grabbed my drink, and I was drinking like this. Like, well, you guys can't, like, see me. I had my cup, like, this, right? So I'm drinking, so it's, like, right in front of my face, where I can't actually see the screen. And so I'm, like, I think I had it on this sense. I was, like, drinking, and doing this, and driving. And then also the cup comes down, and I just see the car, like, like, diagonally off the screen, and the train, like, it's just like, fuck! Oh. We might just need to blizzard walk here. I think it was closer to the end. Well, let's just go. The wolves won't be out. We'll get cold and we'll take a hit, but it's not that long of a walk. Repairing the hood? I don't know when that happened. The car crash, I think, was at the end of the stream. I don't honestly remember. I can try and go back and look
So
later,
cold.
but I don't really know right
I'll
now.
lay down for a bit.
We'll be walking in the cold. It's chilly. Oh, this blizzard will freeze my titties. Oh, it's chilly. It's freezing. I'm walking in the wind. So now it's getting chilly. And it's cold. And it's freezing off my feet. And I'm walking in the blizzard. Oh. Just follow the rails, guys. Just follow the rails. You can't possibly get lost. I want spaghetti. I'm gonna order spaghetti. I'm hungry. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, it's freezing off my titties. Oh, when we're walking. Oh, it's freezing. It's freezing. What is this bird doing? He's just chilling. Okay? What the fuck? Why are they even spawned in? What? Maybe disconnected the bitrate solid. Why did it even do that? Like, the bitrate stayed green the whole time. Okay. Whatever. Usually when that happens, I get like a red dip in the bitrate. Sorry, there was a little bit of a disconnect there. I think it's just Twitch. I think it was a Twitch's end. My internet stayed solid the whole time, but okay. The hell do we have here? So does that mean our matches are still... I think we had left them in Broken Railroad. Oh, I think they might still all be out there. Hammer at... Oh, so we do have a hammer. Coastal, I think it's at that logging camp. Okay, we're gonna have to revisit some of that. This makes me think I need to actually take a trip out to Broken Railroad. It's a massive detour and get those matches because I really want those somewhere I can access them. I think I know where they are. I don't know how I'm somehow remembering that, but I think I know where they are. That is a long journey to make for just that, and I'd rather do that at a more practical time, but I also really don't want to have to remember that anymore. Alright, we're gonna do that. Then I can actually do a double check there, too. We're gonna do the long walk to Broken Railroad. I could just save this for a time, like when we go actually do start the tails or something, but I just want to figure out where these matches are and get that off of my checklist. This stream is mostly about getting caught up back to where... Holy shit, he startled me. He actually startled me. Just a little bit. What the hell are you guys doing? Seriously? Stop right now.
Hot fire. Yeah.
Am I blocked from the wind here? Okay. Guess he knows what's good for him. This is like custard, all talk, no action.
I can't feel my hands.
If I stay right on this hill, I should be just blocked from the wind, no? Wow, it's that cold, huh?
It's too cold to think.
Fuck, it's 6 in the evening. I started so late today. I haven't streamed this late in a long time. I've actually been at it for 6 hours. Time's actually kind of flown today. I don't actually feel like I've streamed that long. Huh. I was kind of tired in the beginning, but... Now let's at least get this match checkup done. I think I might push the poachers. We'll warm up there. So our hypothermia risk's not that high. We've lost some health, but... Putting on some miles. We're putting on miles today. That's what we've been doing today in this stream. Is we're putting on miles. We traveled all the way from Timberwolf Mountain. to Coastal, and then we went from Coastal, now we're all the way over Broken Railroad. Oh, I do have water. Thank you for the hydrate. We should have plenty to eat at Broken Railroad. We're gonna light a fire. Up here in the poacher's car. And then we'll, go from there. Who was the poacher? What were they poaching exactly? Were they just hunting out a season? Because, like, everything that lives here is not illegal to hunt. Thought I heard the bear for a second. I'm like stuck. What the hell? My keyboard's still working. I literally can't move. I like literally just stopped, right? What the fuck? Okay. That was stupid concerning. Okay, I didn't like that at all. Why did that happen? We got like stuck on a little piece of something there. I couldn't move.
Come on, little fire.
I definitely hear the bear.
Oh, lucky day.
I guess I could do one more. What torches do we have at the moment? Okay. Okay, bear's way over there now. When I did the As the Dead Sleep challenge, I actually discovered a new path through the skeg that I didn't know very well. I don't even know if I've taken before, but it actually follows these snowbanks along the side here, unless you avoid the rail. There's a lot of these little gaps here. Maybe it was up to here that we got to, and not that part, but came up here, and then you follow that all the way along there. There's a lot of gaps that look like they might be ice breakable, but the ice actually seems to be safe. I'm gonna need to walk that path some more at some point and learn it a little more. But then again, maybe I don't, because I just don't. I don't know how in depth my plans for this game are as far as the future is concerned. We're gonna do this one, and this low run is gonna take a while to complete, so it might just be all we need. But there's a wolf right there. And if we complete this one, I don't know what happens after that. However, there's the possibility of more DLC in the future, so we'll see. I think. I wish you would just do this more often, where you just sit next to me. Hang out. Hold on one sec. Okay, Dink. You're being a dink. I know. You're a dink. You're a dink. No, I don't want you there. No, I don't want you there. I'm sorry. You gonna leave now? Okay. Oh, Dink. I know. We can hang out. Damn it, Cooper. Now? Alright, bud, let me get up here and I'll let you out. Wow. Guess I'm rotating the dogs, it seems. I should have seen if he wanted to go out before I sat back down. But I'm gonna at least get up here to the transition before I let... He's looking at me so hard. Hold on. He really does the puppy dog eyes thing. I'm gonna go well, I wanna go well. I need to go to the bathroom, Dad. This is definitely our main focus again, TLD. Until build 42 goes stable, at least. This is probably my second favorite game. But I don't know, it might be able to... I think I need more time in it, and just kind of get more... But I just need the Dwarf Fortress could be... something I need to... Possibly. Well, I just don't have much time with that one. And that one's a little hard to really mark progress on, as it's... You know, when you lose, you don't really lose. Ah, damn it. I think I am gonna have to take an actual real break here. I mean, I honestly feel good enough to keep streaming right now. I know it's late. We're over 6 hours or whatever, but I still feel pretty good. So I'm gonna keep going, but I do need another break. So I'm sorry, I just I gotta use the restroom and stuff and whatever. And it is time for that. And then I can just get the dogs round up. And then we will come back, and I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but I still feel alright, so see you guys in a bit. Unfortunately, Ku and Emery are no longer with us, as far as the snacks are concerned. But they were part of the loss last year. I ordered some food. Dealt with some dogs, dealt with myself. Let's get some more done. That was weird. Okay. I don't know how much more we're gonna get done. I don't know. I actually like the other side. I just don't. I don't feel that tired, but I am hungry. But we'll see. I definitely have this match problem in my head. I really want to rectify this, and I feel like it's actually gone on way too long, and this should have been rectified a long time ago. I really hope they are over here in this drawer. So if they're not, we have a problem. Not one that super huge one I think we could probably overcome, but it would be annoying. Okay, we actually need... Would you drop the torch? To make another fire real quick for more torches. I already looked.
Come on,
For
little
some dumb reason, didn't make a note about something that important, which is annoying. Oh, he's actually eating a deer. Should I go take that from him? I am hungry. I do have food at Broken Railroad, but... I thought he was on a rabbit.
I'm starving.
Thought I'd shoot a little sooner than that. Oh, I still got a lot there.
Come on, little fire.
We should be able to get the meat off pretty quick. And then get a little food in us. Hitboxes are still weird, apparently. My god, this deer hitbox. Oh, he's dead. Mostly just want my arrow back. Floating arrow. God, the hitbox on this thing. That's all the meat off of it. It's probably enough for me. The moment I get a full belly. Get a few more torches. I may as well just go up that way at this point. I guess that was nice of Mr. Wolf to contribute. I could try and maybe chop that wolf up on the way back out. But I don't have the... There isn't anywhere to even sleep out here with the bedroll anyways. I only got half our energy bar left. It's getting dark. I kind of wanted to shoot that wolf right next to the deer, but I didn't. Well, I did, but he didn't die. You trying to lay under the couch cushion again, Jay? Chala's figured out this thing with the couch where the leftmost, like if you're sitting on the couch anyways, the leftmost part of the couch, he's figured out how to lift up the cushion and then lay down underneath it and then have the cushion fall down back on top of him. And he keeps on doing it. He's like, I've literally, when they have rooms dark enough and whatever, and all his head is just sticking out, like, and he's this black dog. I literally thought, like, where the fuck is that? I looked around for him for a second, like, where are you? I look outside, I'm like, Chala? And he's just, it's just his head's just sticking out. And he's just like looking at me, like, what? Why are you freaking out for? My hair. Just underneath the couch cushion, buried in the couch. Just burying himself inside the couch. That's his. He's done it multiple times now. He keeps on doing it. It's definitely a thing he's likes to do. Oh. Didn't really want to shoot him. Not gonna shoot any more wolves. Unless we're actually hungry. Like, before I would shoot wolves more often, just kind of level up archery, but now that we have level 5 archery, we kind of really only need to shoot things that we really need or want. Really? You ain't got nothing better to do. Alright. I also don't really just mind taking time to just do tasks that I want to do just to make my mind a little more settled if it, like, waylays larger tasks at this point, because we're not at this point. We're literally on no sort of time frame. Like, the only time frame we have is keeping ourselves alive at this point, because we're just trying to grind out the days and get the things done and whatever, and there's just no reason to rush anything. So if I want to go do a little expedition just to check on my matches, it's not like we're really losing anything from it. We have the ability to get food and water and replenish all of that. It's not like... this really sets us back in any way, shape, or form. Now with the technical backpack, it's just about me, like, doing the tails, and whatever else I mean, but there's no real rush to do any of that.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Good. They are where I thought they were. Yeah. That's where in my head was that drawer. And I'm like, if I open this drawer and they're not there, we have a problem. Then I really don't know where they are. But if they're here, we're fine. Oh, we have down here too. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Well, we may as well take all of that. This I'll leave here as repair worthy, honestly, to just do as we travel through. These I will take for consolidation. We need 2 with the bear pelt in order to do a repair, so we'll leave that as is. I don't think we have anything else in here. We are gonna stay here tonight because I'm not gonna travel back now. Just too tired. It's getting dark and shit. And we have food here. We have water. So there's all my matches. Now I'll have all my matches in one place. I just feel like that's an important thing to know where they all are, not think you know where they are. And it's also kind of important to have them in some place that's accessible. So I just wanted to not have them be someplace random anymore. And so now we can get them consolidated where we want them. This is the way I feel about that. We can probably maybe finish. I doubt we're gonna finish it. No. No, 1 more hour. We don't even need to repair the knife, honestly, because we're gonna replace that with a cougar knife sometime in the near future. This will be a lot of other good stuff to just get back. Whetstones and nonsense. Oh, I did have these with me. Still, whatever. I need to drop those off too. Carrying a bunch of stuff with me I don't really need. I guess it's a good thing we have extra carry weight now. Oh, Foxy was actually asking earlier about the far territories. I don't know if she's still around or not, but it's the end of this railroad where you go for that. That's the one thing I don't like, is I wish this would just replace up here if you're not carrying a regular lantern instead of, like... Whatever, it's fine. It's just annoying to have to try to find it over there. It's so cold. I may as well go. It is foggy, so that means I can torch walk easily. We'll just have to make a fire and warm up at some point. Well, we have matches to do that now. I think I have everything I want from here. We may as well take this. This is just a book we don't need to read. Let's go. Let's fill up. Let's top off, top off. Like, just have a full belly. There we go. Full belly. Well, not even heavy. Wasn't that much there. But we do have the important matches, so... we're gonna pick up a bunch of stuff in Mystery Lake and then bring that back to Coastal, so... that's when we'll be heavy. Yep. He wasn't gonna let me past. Don't come this way. Yeah, just go do whatever you're doing.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I don't care. How about that? I don't care that you hate being cold. Used it. Straight up, I just don't care. Just shut up. Make both of our lives easier.
Oh, so cold.
It's your fucking fault you're out here. Just saying. Ain't nobody else's fault but yours. That you're the fuck out here, so you know what? Get over it. You're the one that thought you were magical Dr. Ashton. We're gonna come out here and cure magical diseases and things.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I'm glad I got back into this again. Because this has been fun. Maybe Zomboid needed to have one little last kick in the butt just to get me back over here again. Just as much as Eric deserved a proper send-off, I think Disastrid does also deserve that proper send-off. I mean, I still have my feelings. But those feelings are still, again, mostly reserved for a large part of the community that plays this game, not so much the game itself. Disastrid and I have arguably been through a lot more together. And, she deserves her last final attempt at a full, pure 500-day... I don't know, it's a 1,000-day achievement now, too, huh? That might be a thing. I don't know if I have that in me or not, but the 500 days, I think, is definitely... If we do go for the 1,000, it'll have to be like we get the 500 and then maybe we take a break for a bit and then somehow come back to it and maybe grind that out over time. I honestly don't know how we would stay motivated and busy for 1,000 days. Yeah, I'm never probably never play Nagoa again. Well, it's not never. Say never. I won't say never, because maybe, as I said, this is the last Interloper. I'm never gonna do a big, long Interloper playthrough again, but we might do some maybe more shorter, focused runs or something afterwards, every now and again. And maybe we'll do things like on Nagoa for that sake. Maybe we'll... I might give Misery one more go. Maybe. Just to get the achievement, because for whatever reason the achievement didn't exist when I did it the first time. Sorry, I could do that again just to get the achievement. This is where I've been mauled by the bear before, so... Where the hell is he even? Huh? Probably just... I think his cave's over there. I just wish... There's so many... They come up with all these challenges and tournaments to do in this game. But, like, none of them are, in my opinion, like, I don't know. They just seem to be more or less the same thing over and over again, done slightly differently. I wish that someone would come up with challenges that were more survival orientated instead of like race orientated. They always seem to be races, essentially. Racing in a game that was never meant to be fast paced, and it's weird to me. Like, why is that the thing? And why did the challenge, or it has to be shoot this many things in this short amount of time? Like, why can't it be something more like alright, like, do longer, bigger challenges where it's like 100 days and just who gets the most wolves wins. I don't know, things like that, then I might be more interested. But it's always like, oh, go kill 50 wolves in 25 days or something like that, where you effectively have to kill 2 wolves a day, plus craft the bow in the process. And it's like... and then they're like going, by the time the challenge is over, the character's literally on death's door. And it's like, did you really win the challenge when your character would literally essentially die 2 seconds later after the challenge ended? Just from pure exhaustion? I'm like, that doesn't feel, it's like not immersive at all. It's just, feels whackity whack. We gotta warm up. They always feel weird to me. They don't feel like challenges that should be part of this game. And that's what it always ends up being. It always just ends up being a matter of RNG lining up just perfectly for the person to get the best time. It's not about skill. I mean, it takes a certain amount of skill to be able to do the challenge at that level, but then whoever wins is the one that got the best RNG. Or who had the most patience to start over the most times. That's really what it is who had the most patience to start over the most times. It's just silly. Am I not good at those kinds of things? Absolutely. Do I want to be? No. Well, we really don't have that much fuel on us. I can't even get in my bedroll for extra warmth. Finish that. We're still not fully warm. See, I like something that's a little bit more open-ended. Like, as I said, like, if there was, like, 100 days, and whoever gets the most wolf kills wins, then it's not shoot 50 wolves in 25 days or anything stupid like that. It's just about who got out there, who made the bow the fastest, and who got the most kills. Who covered the most ground, and who went and killed the most wolves. And that would be a challenge I might go participate in. Something like that. I'm not necessarily saying that, but like... doesn't even have to be 100 days. I just feel like 100 days actually gives more leeway for... less about who gets the bow down the quickest and more about who's actually able to put in the kills and the time. A no crafting water challenge. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I remember somebody doing a no fire challenge once. I think that essentially was kind of the same thing, because they had to rely on toilet water. Huh, no. I was not really paying attention to TLD at all a month or two ago, so... I think I'm never really paying attention to it outside if I'm playing it or not. I'm not really watching the community anymore. I should kind of keep my distance. Well, he is good. He is good. He's also a bit crazy. Let's just... yeah, he does a lot of those challenges though, including the ones I don't like. I mean, he's good at them, yeah, but I just still don't get the challenges. Like, I just really don't like the challenges where they're essentially requiring you to walk around on death's door, essentially consuming birch bark tea and coffee just to stay alive. I seem silly.
I can't feel my feet.
Oops. Now we gotta take stock of our inventory here at the camp office for sure. Load everything up and warm up and
It's a goddamn freezing.
head towards coastal. We're losing quite a bit of health, but it's fine. Our hypothermia risk is the one thing we really just need to keep an eye on. The health we can regain back. Hypothermia is a pain in the ass, though. Did I actually just say hyperthermia? I even hate when people say that. Whatever. It's hypothermia, by the way, guys. It's not hyperthermia, it's hypothermia. Hypothermia. The po. Hyperthermia is heat stroke. It's literally the opposite of hypothermia. Hypothermia is cold. The more you know. Well, that prefix is the same, just... I heard you right the last second, too. That prefix is height per prefix is for accelerated and faster, whereas hypo, or the po suffix, it's a suffix, not prefix, is for slower or less reduced. I'm gonna leave those there because I have these in my inventory that need to go back with us. That's just some here if we do some crafting here. For whatever reason. Maybe I'll move them at some point. I don't know. I somehow missed these potatoes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, Carl. We ain't gonna be roommates this time, bud. Keep an eye on the place, alright? See you around, dude. Maybe. How do I... Maybe another time. I don't want to deal with it right now. Alright, we have enough.
This pack is getting kind of...
This wind might just blow our torch out. We should finish warming up. I never use the stove, but we're about to right now. Fuck, I just do not. Have anything to make torches with. There's some sticks up here. I can just grab. I just need a few. Somebody told me once that they would reload their runs until they got a run with the camp ops that held that crate in back. They just had to have that crate back there. I don't remember who that was that told me that, but somebody told me that once. They would play their raid, roll their runs on, and then they'd come all the way here just to find out whether that crate was back there or not. If the crate wasn't back there, then they'd throw the world away, and then they'd start a new run. Like, okay, that's one of the silliest things. This might have been the same person that also didn't like having Carl in here. Somebody else told me they did not like having Carl inside. So if they found Carl inside, they would reload. Okay. This was before you could base build. Well, at least the wind's behind us. I should eat something here real quick, but we can also just eat once we get... I think there was... That way we have a full belly.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's cold, oh it's cold. Everywhere we go, it's so cold. When we're outside, we freeze off our balls. I don't know why we're out here in the snow. Don't wanna know what it feels like to get bit by a wolf in the face.
Sure getting cold.
Freezing outside, but we're still out here anyways. I've seen a Disney movie or two. Holy Farmigan.
I've never felt so cold.
I can make up my own words to the Disney songs. Funny thing is that movie made... So the lady that actually voices Elsa in Frozen, her name is Idina Menzel. This is where you're gonna learn how much of a nerd Super really is. Okay? So, Idina Menzel is actually from Broadway. She's been on Broadway most of her life, and it's not until she did this Disney movie that she suddenly, like, very much skyrocketed into, like, huge limelight popularity. But I knew her from, she was one of the original cast members of the musical Rent. And then they brought her back for the movie version of it, because she was one of the original cast members. all the way back in the 90s before, you know, she was hand-chosen by Jonathan Larson before he died. And none of you know who he is, or probably even know what the musical Rent is. But, you know, there you go. And none of you care. Because who would? I don't even know why I do, but I do. I was a theater geek. Thespian. I'm just losing way too much health.
One little fire.
Guess I could have gone in the little yellow car over there.
Perfect.
You can build a fire in there. Well, it's like 100% shielded, but... Oh. 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I just had to get my food from outside. That being said, I gotta find a... We'll probably stop at the end of today. In game here. We're already past 7 hours anyway, so... And I gotta eat. And I actually gotta feed the dogs, too. They're not it's a little late for them, and they're kind of getting upset about it, but I kind of have a policy that I'm okay with feeding them late. Because they always try to get me to feed them early anyway, so... You know what? It's like beef. It is beef stroganoff, but it's like a spaghetti restaurant's version take on it, so they kind of redid it a little bit. So it doesn't have proper stroganoff noodles and the spaghetti noodles, and it's their own take on their sauce and whatever, but it's beef stroganoff with just some bread and something like, yeah. I was wanting some pasta. I first wanted spaghetti, but then I saw this place and I clicked on it and I saw they had some beef stroganoff, and I was like, I haven't fucking had that shit in a while. That sounds tasty. So, fucking just went with that. I'm just hungry. Definitely hungry. I top off our warmth? Yes. It's probably gonna blow out. How my arm torches at the moment? Kind of okay. So let's just... Oh shit, it's taking the bows. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I shielded from the wind here? You went the wrong way. Okay, I wanted to go that way. Now there's another one over here somewhere too. I don't know where he ran. This wind blows out my torch. I'm gonna be a little upset. Fuck is that other wolf? There he is, okay. I'll walk it out, I'll walk it out, I'll walk it out, I'll walk it out. Well, the wind just died down a bit, so I think we're just in... Like, it's wind that I think's like just on the... somewhere close to blowing out, but not quite now. And that's why we're okay at the moment. There is some actual math behind when and where the torches get blown out. Since it's math, I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard to understand. Unless your name's Raph. I don't know what his last name is. I actually forgot. It's on the long dark credits. I can't remember what it is. I mean, he should be proud that I even know that his name is Raph, because there isn't like another dev of another game that I like even know that much about them. So I don't... I guess I know about Tarn, the developer of Dwarf Fortress. Tarn Adams. So I might actually know a little bit more about him than I do about Raph. I only know that because the guy that I watch play Dwarf Fortress occasionally talks about him all the time because he's kind of like a little bit of a fanboy. He won't admit that, but I'll admit that for him. It's fine.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Even when I guess even when people don't want the help, right? Pointing out something that they don't want pointed out. I think we'll skip eating at the cave. I think we're okay. We can just keep pushing the coastal. Get this walk done. I might grab these feathers, though. More feathers is You know, well, more feathers. It is. More is more. You just can't argue that. There are a lot of things you might be able to argue in life, but you really cannot argue that more is in fact more. When you have more of something, you definitely have more of it. More is in fact more. As a wise Ollie once told me. It is. Can't argue with facts. Mean try, but you'll be wrong. Why am I being pushed off of this? They like wanted to shove me off the side there, and I don't really know why. That was weird. Well, at least it wasn't farther out. I got stuck on like the fucking train car of poachers earlier too. I was only freezing to death while I was like stuck in place and couldn't move. It was fine. And suddenly it just like jumped off of the ledge. I don't even understand what I was stuck on. I just kind of like came in around the corner there to like warm up, and then I got like stuck. I couldn't move for like a whole... I kept like pausing and just trying to figure out, but I couldn't move in any direction. Yeah. Casually freezing is a thing in this game. Well, next stream will... Well, hold on, let me... let the ad break here read out. Next stream will be in a... I think a pretty good place. We'll have everything consolidated now. I won't have to wonder what's in Mystery Lake and when's the Coastal, where my matches are. That's just taken care of now. We'll have this all back in Coastal, so when we pick up the next stream, we can just get on to the next task, which I think is forging the cougar knife. Which, if my notes are correct, hammer out lodging camp in CH. I think we left a hammer at the logging camp on Coastal Highway. So as long as that's actually there, we take that hammer and we go to Desolation Point. And we have some, we do a little lootsy pootsy in DP. And then, We craft the knife over there. And then after that, I think it's tails. I mean, I don't know what else. We still don't have a magnifying glass. That's something, though. I still have not found a magnifying glass. For some fucking reason on this run, we are like 80 fucking days in, and we do not have a magnifying glass. 83. And I have not found a magnifying glass. I've been to... a lot of the places in the, like, the places that I've been, the maps I've been to the spawns that I know of, and I have not found it. I mean, we have fire starters for a while. I'm not really worried about that, but it's still nice to get free fires when it's sunny out, you know? I don't understand how... I don't think this has ever been a thing for me. In my 4,000 plus hours of playing this game, I don't think I have ever gotten this far on any run, including, like, Nagoa. And not had a magnifying glass by now. We're gonna get to, like, day 100 and still not have it. Are there any magnifying glass spawns in DP? Well, I want to check those if they are. Don't have one yet. I mean, we've been through... We spawned in Pleasant Valley, if I remember correctly. No, we've been in Mystery Lake. And we've been in... Always Broken Railroad. We went briefly into the airfield. We've been through the Skag. Milton and HRV. I know I did go all the way through HRV. Yeah, we spawned up literally on the hill just in between Misty Falls and like that. Car crash area, which was what was funny about how we hadn't been through those cars.
I wonder if I can drop any of
I
this.
think we literally spawned right by there. Five. Okay, we need more torches. Do I even have... I have some sticks. Not really enough to make torches. And I need to pick up a few sticks. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, darling, nothing stand me. By me. I see a stick. And I don't see a stick, it's another branch. Okay, there's a stick. I am happy I got back to this run and I didn't abandon it, because to start yesterday, it was a little bit of a challenge. But then we got into it, and I guess it was kind of like riding a bike. How have we not grabbed these? Okay. How have we not grabbed these birds yet? I think. I'm kind of glad she showed you guys how dramatic she is with the baby. Because it's so dramatic. I hear the bear. Bear crows. I'll leave that for now just because I do hear bear crows. Oh, fuck me. Hopefully that lights.
Come on, little fire.
Torch just went out.
Perfect.
There it is. 2 level 5 skills in one stream, huh?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We leveled 5. We got archery to level 5 this stream. And fire starting. Now we won't see another level 5 skill for a very long time. Because what we have left to do is just ice fishing. That's going to take forever. Mending. Also going to take forever. So today wasn't as exciting of a stream as yesterday, but as far as I am concerned, it was a very productive stream. I think I've got everything back on track now. I've got everything reconsolidated. I know what I have. I know what I need to do. I know where we are. Now we can just start. I think right now we're in the process of doing a trade for the wolf pants. I might want to get that done too. Just give us that much more warmth. We have the 2 pairs of combats now, but they're not as warm as some of these craftable pants. Those wolf pants look really nice, so we might do that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You have. Put those in there. Those in there. Darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, just stand by me. I don't need water or anything right now, do I? No, let's just let the torch go out. Let's just keep one on us. Keep that on us. Just gonna do a little bit of organization here, just kind of set everything down here, but this is pretty much the end of the stream here, guys. I know it's a pretty non-exciting way to send things off like we did yesterday with Moose and the Timbies, but that's just how TLD is. The exciting moments are fewer and far between, but they make them more worth it. That's what makes them special. Let's do this, because I think if we do the thing all, we just might shit over. Like, oh my, we're gonna make this look all better. Yeah, we can get everything a little closer now. getting on to. But it's fine. It's been a fun one. It's been a long one today. Almost 8 hours. That's long for me. Where can we store the matches? This is actually completely empty for now. Let's do that. 54, 24. Now I know where all my matches are. I'm not going to run out. You know what? Let's put that away. Let me use these random loose matches up. I kind of wish that they had somehow managed. I know what happened was a bug that got all of everything to spawn in at the same whatever, but they'd somehow managed to keep that for the matches and fix everything else or whatever. But okay. What else do I have on me? I can maybe not have on me. That. Heard of that thing. There's food here. Okay. I'm very tired. Do we have...
Okay, I'm tired.
Oh, okay. Yep, me too, Astrid. Me too. Let's send her to bed. So, we're gonna call it there, guys. I got food and I'm tired, and we have done a long one today, so I am happy with that. But what we will do real quick is we will drink some water just so we start off hydrated. We will... Hold on. Hold on. Go out. Go back in. I'll create a new save. We'll call it there. Probably back tomorrow. And we're going to forge the Koga knife. And probably move into Tails. We'll see. So thanks for hanging out today, guys. The Wolf Wrangler Challenge is still a thing. Oh my god. Someone's actually doing that. I would have thought they would have died by now. Whatever. Um... Let's go this Hold on. We're gonna go raid this person. They're like a newer streamer and they're playing Interloper. We'll just go give them a little bit of viewership. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm just super. You stay super. See you next time.